Hello, everybody. Welcome to Marquee Gaming. We're back on Sunday for Beacons Aura today. Session number 80. We're at number 80 here. Crazy.
Well, we've been doing this for so long.
It has been a long time since we started. It's been almost 2 years now. We're coming up on 2 years, which is crazy. But yeah, I'm excited to be back after a month break. I forgot everything about D&D and what the story of the game is over this month, so bear with me if it's a little slow of a start. Thank you for the resubscription, Bardic, for 20 months. My
20
goodness.
months is crazy.
Crazy.
That's absolutely crazy. But yeah, you guys ready for some more D&D? Do you guys remember how to play?
The intros, we could stall. Just stretch it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll do the intro. We'll get to that.
I'm nervous.
Yeah. Let's see. Gotta make sure I remember how to do everything now. Okay, so we'll start off with Rachel and her introduction of herself and her character. So go ahead, Rachel.
Okay. Hi, my name is Rachel. I also go by Pip. I do art stuff. So if you want to see my art stuff, then you can go on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok under Pip400art, and you will find me. And I also stream here on this channel on Mondays. Can you tell I'm slowly getting into Karis talk?
Yes, I hear it.
I'm hyping
A
up.
little bit, yep.
I can stream on Mondays, 3:30 CST. Usually we'll do commissions or any other projects I decided I felt like doing. So I have some coloring to do tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna end up
Coloring.
Cool.
doing. Coloring. My own coloring.
Glitter.
Made for myself.
Glitter.
Just cover glitter and everything. Actually, I was looking through Karis's inventory and I just wrote a whole bunch of glitter and caps. And I was like, oh yeah. She has so much glitter. Speaking of Karis, I play Karis in this game. She is a 17-year-old, very sassy shadow sorcerer, level 12, and she tries to talk very intelligently, even though she has a 0 modifier.
Yeah,
we're getting there though.
Pretty great.
She tries her best.
She's doing great.
Thank you. The end.
So yeah. It is funny too with that Karis accent thing. Like I hear you slip into that all the time at home now.
Yeah.
And that was some
Wait,
Karis.
I feel like when I either try to explain something I don't get or when I'm sassy, it slips into Karis talk. So, oops.
Oh, for sure. Okay. Well, that's Rachel. Let's drop it on down to Rachel's sister, Callie, now.
Hi. Yeah, I don't remember a lot either, honestly. I feel like it's gonna be getting back into Raya mode. Although I have been playing a character on Dragon Age named Raya, who is trying to act like Raya, so that way I could kind of get
Nice.
get back into
Nice.
it.
Did you pick a rogue for
yeah.
that character?
I did. I actually I hadn't played a rogue in Dragon Age before. I liked it though. I always do mage every single time because that's fun too. But I'm like, we'll be different this time. But it was good. I liked it.
Do you use bow or are you up in person?
No, I used 2 swords.
Okay.
So I wanted to, because I don't know, for some
That's
reason,
the most
range...
fun way to play rogue in Dragon
I didn't
Age
think
is
bow was very fun. I was having kind of
punching with daggers.
Yeah,
I mean...
and also. What do you mean?
Go ahead.
Oh, I think I said I mean, but yeah, I also got poison stuff too, which does a lot of damage actually. I was surprised.
Nice.
So it's a good time. But yeah, I play in this game. I play Raya the Rogue as well, who is level 12. And for some reason, I think my health is really... I feel like I had more... I think I was in the 80s for health, because I'm already way lower than everyone else. But now my sheet says I'm in the 70s, so I don't know if I did something wrong or if I just don't remember correctly. So
Let me look up your thing I have over... I think I have updated stuff.
I thought it was like 84 or something at least, but I'm now... Since my max health is 77, I'm like, that seems really low, because I'm...
Did you have like 8
You
or
might have
something
had
like
8
that
on. But...
I was just wondering.
Maybe,
that,
yeah, maybe that was it, and I was too used to seeing it. I don't know.
Get ready to put 8 back on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Makes sense.
84 is your health, so that's what it says.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew I remembered 84. Okay, we'll have to fix that.
So go fix that.
Anyway. I will. But yeah, Raya is a level 12 rogue, and she and I are both very nervous right now.
And has 84 hit points.
And 84 hit points.
Has
now.
80, not 77, which is
So much
already
better.
things are looking up.
Yes.
Everything's looking up, everyone.
Hey, why is everyone so nervous? We're feeling better already.
Just gained 7 hit points. So yeah, it's a
Yeah.
great day.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're doing good.
Alrighty. And last but certainly not least, the wonderful Michael.
Hello everybody. I'm super happy to be back. My name is Michael, also Bardic Dice here on Twitch. I also stream D&D during the week, Wednesdays and Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on both. Rachel and Mark play in my homebrew game, Fates United, on Thursdays, which we're about like 20 games behind. So we just hit 60, so it's kind of crazy just to like follow up on these. This is wild. But Wednesdays, we just finished our Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign, so we're going on the road to Call of the Netherdeep, our brand new campaign, starting up in July. So for the rest of June, on Wednesdays, we'll be having interviews with all of our players, so it's super fun getting a chance to kind of curl back the curtain and get to know them behind the scenes. But here on Pikatora, I'm super excited to get back to Renan. He's super nervous, but happy to protect his friends. Level 12/6 paladin, 6 sorcerer now, equal on either side.
That's fun.
Little moon elf. So yeah, he's super excited to not die.
Are you sure he's excited? I feel like
Yeah.
he's not.
No, yeah. It's like that the gift for the kid. I'm fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, definitely, if you have not already, go give Bardic Dice a follow, because puts out some wonderful content. Highly recommend. Go support him as well. And yes, as the chat is chanting right now, I am Mark. I am the Dungeon Master here. And I lead these players through this journey and torture them through my stories and my dice rolls, which are usually pretty good. I said that the last night, and I rolled the worst possible roll you could possibly roll with 6 dice. Like, I got the lowest number on all 6 dice, which is like
I've
better
never seen that in
than a
my life.
Yahtzee, honestly. So
Yeah.
so pretty great. But that's just warming up for today, right? So but yes, I do Dungeon Master here, and you can also see me in other stuff throughout the week. We do share Discord with Bark Dice. Go join the Discord, hang out with us there. You can find out when any of us go live into basically anything, anywhere, through that Discord. And you can also meet a whole bunch of wonderful people who also stream and bring out their own art or other things they create, funny jokes they tell, lots of fun stuff. You can join that and communicate with all of them during the week and hang out with us outside of stream, because we don't stream 24/7. So
We should.
no. Not gonna happen.
Sub Beacon's or Subathon.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh man. How much time would one sub add? Like an hour or something to make it actually go for 24 hours?
Yes.
I
I really am thinking about doing one, but anyways.
But yeah, join the Discord. There is a Beacons Aura chat channel in the Discord that you can drop into and post amazing gifts throughout the session. I see already there are plenty flowing in already, so you can drop in there and post the most ridiculous and funny things and try to break characters. It's the best part of the game. So, you guys ready?
No.
We've been away for a month. Get back into the story of the Beacon babies. Well, let's kick it off
Beacon toddlers.
with our intro.
Yeah.
We're back, everybody. We had a debate during the intro playing, so I'm gonna post a poll right now. It's gonna go for 5 minutes. Feel free to answer. Well, that goes on. We'll see what the answer is. So you can answer the poll in the chat while we wait. But let's turn on our music as we're getting into today's session with some intense moments already. Recap of the previous sessions, and trust me, I forgot a lot of it as I had to go back and kind of like listen to some of it. Our party snuck out of the city last session to go meet up with Helen, this nice old lady who grows some plants that offer healing properties outside the city. Snuck out because they're not allowed outside the city right now, but they brought her back into the city with her plants to Mr. Shaw in hopes that they could create a serum that would be reversing or preventing the mind control effects of Column, and also Mr. Shaw, because he has that now.
True.
But hoping that that could be prevented because it causes a big problem and lots of concern, because if you run into a fight with Column, that could potentially just mean you start working for him. So, obviously, dangerous. So,
Second Twitch ready to go.
there was some efforts made by Mr. Shaw, by Helen, all that. While that was going on, they did some downtime things. One thing, they did a greater restoration, or remove curse. They removed curse on Helen to restore her memory, where they found out that her memory of the invasion doesn't seem to be real. I'm trying to remember what all the important things were. Karis went and tried to offer a prayer to Illuminance and got a response from Illuminance, actually, which was pretty shocking to her. But basically was told to come to the beacon and talk to him, right? Is there any other important things I forgot?
With what he told her?
Yeah.
He just said that he would get his people to listen to him,
Yes.
so that they wouldn't like hurt the group,
Yes. Okay.
like our group. Yeah.
And gotta go back to my notes. This is a long time ago. There was some.
Music is so
It is intense. There was some compass investigation by Renan, where he walked the perimeter of the beacon, and the entire time the compass was pointing towards the beacon, which is a new discovery they figured out. And
Cool.
trying to remember. Yeah, I mean that's kind of all the main things. You guys remember anything else major that you did? I'm forgetting.
My dad said Sab is jealous of me.
There you go.
Oh, they almost
pretty
found
important.
Not important.
Aren't they about to find a cure for the mind control or whatever?
So Shaw was working on that, and he was feeling like he was making some progress. There was a bit of a celebration for the hope that this was bringing to everybody. But that evening, you all were at this party celebrating for a while, and then suddenly the power went out in Spire Tower. You look out over the city. The entire city is now powerless. No electricity. Seems that the power station for the city, something happened to it. Not quite sure what happened, but there's currently no power. So, out of kind of desperation and worry that the serum would go bad, Shaw offered to have some injections for each of you. All of you took the anti-mind control injection. Work in progress, hoping that would work. I left it in your fate, your hands. You rolled the dice. You gave me your number. We'll see if it
I
works
rolled
or
a
not.
1 or something like that.
No, you
No,
didn't
none of
roll
us did.
one.
I think Kelly
No.
got 19, Rachel got 8, and Mike got 9.
Okay.
But who knows what those mean? Because
Oh, so I rolled a 2.
What
no, you
does it
didn't.
like
You didn't get any
kills
save. It's just a straight
No,
roll.
we got straight
Straight
D20
rolls.
rolls.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was wisdom. What was the Oh, that's right. We had a wisdom save before we went to bed or something like that. Okay. Never mind.
Ooh, you're preteens now, guys. 100% of the vote.
Graduated!
Told
Way to go.
Yeah.
Way to go.
I mean, we are like sneaking out of the city because
You
people
are.
told us not to.
You are
I mean,
sneaking
we're
out.
Straight up rebels.
Yep, perfect.
Making bad
Ooh.
jokes and. Oh, wow. So that's what we're doing.
Taking through the garbage.
Delaying
Yeah.
starting this because I had a wave of
Sorry, I'm
anxiety.
so nervous.
As
So
soon as he said power went out, I was like, oh, now I remember.
you all took your injections. You felt the cool sensation in your arm. Shaw tested it by saying jump, and all of you jumped. He said maybe that means it's still working. Who knows what that could mean. But the three of you then run out into the night to go and try to protect the beacon or investigate. Kind of up to you what you want to do at this point. As we're jumping back in to our story here, with three of you leaving the tower and heading out into the darkness of the night.
The darkness of the night, as we go out into the shadows, you see a glow from Renan's moon orb as he casts 5th level aid on the three of us.
There you go.
Or-
Good.
5th level aid, wow.
I think, unless that doesn't make a difference. I think it still goes up 5.
Goes up
right?
5
Yeah.
every level. So
So 20,
Yeah.
20 extra maximum hit points.
Oh,
Wow.
I need those, so thank you.
Sure.
I be needing it.
And they can be healed back
Mhm.
for 8 hours.
there you go. So all of you get engulfed kind of in this moonlight glow. Feel
I'm over 100
yourself-
now. Right,
Nice.
where am I right now?
Feel yourself kind of bolstered by your companion Renan here. Where you guys going? What you guys doing?
Did we decide? I'm sorry that my false life stacks with aid, or does it not?
It does.
Yeah,
That's
false life is
temporary
temporary.
compared to your max going up. They're two different categories.
I'm just gonna say it now. Basically, because we're headed to the beacon, yeah. So we're kind of far away from it, aren't we? So I don't want to cast it now because it only lasts an hour.
I mean,
I'm
you'll
gonna
get
say it
there
now,
within an
but-
hour, but it's not that far away. Like it's
We're at Spire, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just
it's
cast
close
it now
to
then.
Spire.
I'll cast it. Just at first level.
okay. So you gain 5 temper or no D4 plus 4.
Or 1
temporary
before,
hit points.
yeah. Just give myself the best chance I got here. Oh, I got 4. So
So 8 more.
another 8.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm doing so good.
All right.
Harris, do you have the map on you?
I'm like
Void?
running. What map? Like totally.
The Void's map!
What?
Void's map!
Why?
I wanted to see if the circle moved or not.
What the? And I like, will I take it as I'm running? And I'll look. I don't. What does it move?
Are you stopping
like
to look at
map.
it, or are you running with like the the map in hand?
I'm running.
Okay. I mean, it still looks like it's in the same spot.
No. I like put it back.
Okay,
Very
good enough.
like carefully though. Maybe I like slow down for a second to make sure I don't lose it. I
I
like
wasn't sure if it
tuck
was like
away.
the Demon compass or something.
Demon compass, and I'll just look at it while I'm running too, just to see if it does anything.
It's pointing in the direction of the beacon.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
I couldn't remember. Everyone knows that, right? It's not like Renan.
Yeah, everyone saw it. Shaw
Yeah.
showed you guys all in the office together.
Cool.
Yeah, Shaw was the one that had to hold her hand through that because
Yeah.
we didn't think about it.
I think every time you looked at the compass, it was outside of town. And,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yup.
So you're all running to the beacon.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So question for you: which direction are you trying to come in from? So there's like the beacon is the place. There's multiple entrances around it. So basically, like to the north, there is a road that comes in. From the west, there is another, like, 2 entrances, but they're not on a road. The road goes out to the south, so, like, it just crosses all the way straight through. And then there's, like, the back side of the beacon, which has 2 more entrances, kind of, like, basically each side has 2 entrances. But, like, the north side is a road that goes in, the south side's roads that go in, and then the 2 are not. And the direction you're coming from is kind of northwest, so the closest to would be either north or west.
Is there like a? Did you say there's a main entrance? Which one's the main one?
Well, typically what people would probably come from the north or the west side.
Okay.
Just because that's the more populated place. But you can come also from the back side in, and it wouldn't be the biggest deal. It's just there's less people from the south that would come in as well.
And then Collins people is from the north, right?
What to say?
Generally, you hear that.
Well, the circle where we have at the school is
Circles to the
northwestward, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe we could go to the west one, and then in case Collins like.
How big is the beacon where, like, if we got to the north, like passing the north to the west, would we be able to see the north? Or like if someone keeps on running towards the south, like, is it a block? Would we still be able to yell to each other? That kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, it's a fairly large area, but it's probably within, like, shouting distance for the most part. There probably would be places that some buildings would block, depending on where you were, to see all of it. But it's generally pretty open for what's there. The front section kind of just has seating in the front area that people would sit in. And there's the road that goes through there, so that's all open. There's a building off to the side, which is housing. Another one that is, like, storage of items. And then there's some buildings on both the back and front side of the building across the streets that offer, they're kind of just like almost like barricades they build around to prevent, and that's where a lot of people have been stationed. You've seen
Pass by north going to west, and then go
If
from
we
there.
sneak once we get close
Yeah.
enough to kind of see if, like, there's any. Obviously, if there's a lot of activity at one of them, we probably should go to. Can we sneak once we get close enough, or would we be in plain sight at that point? By the time we could see.
potentially you could try. You can let me know
Okay.
if there's a point you want to sneak, but
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
right now Karis,
Basically,
as far as I know, is going as fast as she can, so I'm guessing everyone's keeping
Same.
up with her.
Same. Yeah, same.
I mean, my armor
guess
is
so.
flat going around, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, let's just do it.
Okay. Are you all in armor right now? If you wear armor, you were at a party.
Brennan would not be taking that off at a party. I can
Okay.
tell you that much.
Okay.
He might have been wearing the vest if you want to make that.
No, I'm just.
um,
You decide what your character would be doing, because
Oh,
not everybody would wear full out,
No,
like, combat
Brennan-
armor,
yeah.
riot gear into a party. So-
Brennan would, because of all the times like things have happened like after stuff. Like,
It's like, this is a big
Fights and
event. I'm putting
Yeah.
on the armor.
yeah, no, that's my stop sign. Just leave it there. It's fine.
Okay. Sounds good.
I do extended mage armor before I go to bed
Okay.
every night.
So this is at night, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll do a spell slot then as I'm running to
Okay.
make sure it's up.
You have the shadowy essence float out
Mhm.
about you, giving you that extra protection. Anything else you guys want to do as you prep, as you begin your approach?
I think I would. By the way, I think I would have. I feel like I always just bring all my stuff. Like my cloak is just like a. It's not like a. I don't have like heavy armor. If like a cloak, I would just take with me anyway. Yeah, because of everything that's happened when we unexpectedly.
Okay.
Yeah, no, nothing else. I just.
Sure.
I was trying to remind you that exists too. So
Okay.
it exists.
I really want to do something.
What do you want to do?
What?
Trying to decide if I want to
Cry.
spell slot or not. How close are we to the beacon right now?
You are. I mean, is there a point where you'd want to do it?
Yeah, I'd say within like 600 feet or so.
Okay. So I'll let you know when you get to that point.
Okay, cool.
Anything else you guys want to do?
No.
Actually, 800 feet.
800 feet. Okay. So you start running. You take probably about 10 minutes to kind of hustle through the streets, through the darkness of the roads. There's definitely some confused people like looking outdoors and kind of watching as you hustle by. There's some shouts you hear in the distance. You begin to hear popping sounds that remind you of gunshots in the direction of the beacon. As you go, Ren, you're getting pretty close to that 800 feet mark.
I'm gonna cast Locate Object on Column's axe. He has an axe, right?
Yeah, he has a big old axe that he's carried around.
That's a really
And I feel
good
like getting hit
idea.
by it is pretty familiar with it, right? Like being up close with it and being around
I
him
mean,
for
you're
so
aware
long.
of it, yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm casting Locate Object on his axe.
Okay. So you're 800 feet away from the beacon, coming from the west side. Okay.
Renan wants to be on guard of if he feels the ping is nearby, he's going to cast his divinity.
Okay.
He doesn't want Colin to get the drop on them this time.
Okay.
It's really smart.
Ah!
You do not sense it.
Okay, good. For now.
If
For
he,
now.
if he
Yeah.
brought it with him.
I mean, it lasts for, I think, 10 minutes.
10
so
minutes.
at least I have
Sounds
something.
good. And
yeah,
it's
that's
concentration, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you continue to run, though. Running up a street. Up ahead, you see a couple fires that are built in the road and some silhouettes of some figures standing in front of them as you're running up. You hear, "Hold there!" As you approach.
Can we see who it is?
Yeah, do you recognize
You can
them?
give me perception rolls. It is
Trying to
difficult
see
with the
things.
light coming from behind to see a lot of details.
I
but
do have my night vision goggles. If we, by the way.
You drop your night vision goggles on. Okay.
Is this disadvantage difficulty or just a high roll?
Just give me perception roll, yeah.
21.
Natural 20.
15.
you go.
Oh, guys, we good.
23. I miss my moon dice.
So
I haven't
You
used
guys-
this in a month.
can see pretty clearly through this. You look out, even though the light's coming from behind, you start noticing the outlines of like spikes on the shoulders, and what looks like one of them's holding a sledgehammer as well. They look to be skull crushers. It looks like a barricade they set up or a blockade kind of on the way to the beacon.
Like a makeshift one, or like we brought in stuff to block the road.
No, there's not actually like stuff. They're just like there
Okay.
blocking
Like
access.
they
from
rushed
this
over
way.
here type
Yeah,
of thing.
so just
Okay.
like us. They're
They build a
reacting
couple
to-
fires to have
and
light,
things. Okay.
and they're standing there
Okay.
with their weapons.
I was thinking like Les Mis or something. Like, wait, is the Skull Crushers doing it? Like,
Are they in on this?
like, wait, what?
Barricade.
Yeah, they're
Singing.
red flag.
You see 3 individuals also at this kind of stop.
When the power went out, we heard noises. We were coming up to help.
Yeah, we're here to help you guys.
They start looking. It's those 3. And they just kind of whisper over something to the other.
Illuminus said that we were good and that we were gonna talk to him anyway, so we're here to make sure he's protected.
Persuasion check, disadvantage, please.
Okay.
You can do it.
Thanks.
Thank
you, everyone. Ah, I rolled the same number twice.
Is it a bad number?
That's not the worst number. I got a 22.
Wow.
That's good.
It's
I mean, it sounded like it was gonna be like a
It's
12.
pretty good.
not the worst, I guess.
So they're all kind of looking at you. They seem suspicious of you still. They're just like, hold there. And one of them starts walking over towards you. One with like, it looks like a rifle in their hand is standing back there kind of ready to go at a moment's notice, it looks like.
That weird for skull crushers to have rifles?
No. But the one with their sledgehammer starts to approach you. There's a second with a sledgehammer who's just kind of eyeing you all as well, but keeping their distance. And this one approaches. I need to search all of you.
What would you be looking for?
Anything?
Something stolen?
No, we're blocking this place off. We have orders to prevent anybody from getting inside.
Sure.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can. We're trying to help, so you're going to find weapons
Yeah, we don't
to
need
fight
your help.
the rejects.
We think you might.
You hear some popping in the distance too, and they kind of look back. I think we got this handled. But they begin to search
Can
you.
we ask,
This guy begins to search you.
while he's searching, I'm gonna be like, can I ask do you guys know what's going on? Why the power's out?
We are assuming that there's another attack on the city from people like you. Just like looks at you with your V mark on your face.
I'm not one of them, but I'd like to help, but okay.
Sure you're not.
Not all rejects serve Colin. He's a terrorist. Different. Last time the city went down, people died. We're here to help. We don't want to make things worse.
He starts by searching Raya. Starts patting Raya down, looking for anything. Let's see how well he does. All right. Is there anything particular you are trying to hide, or are you just letting him do it?
I mean, I guess since I wasn't prepared for a search, how would I hide it? I guess I'm, like how well...
If you want to try
Yeah,
to hide something that would be easy enough to hide, I would give you a sleight of hand roll. Otherwise, you can just let it happen.
Sorry, I'm trying to think what... I guess I'll try and maybe conceal my gun a little bit, but not like make it so obvious that like, I don't know, kind of like move it around so that way it's like, you know, they may not catch it.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, nat 20. I'm not kidding. It was nat 20.
Let's
okay,
go.
So
That
20,
means we're gonna roll
23.
so bad on attacks.
23. Yeah, no, we're gonna
23,
roll.
nice.
Yeah.
So he's patting around. He finds your short swords there. You kind of, as he's moving to one side, you just like bring your hand back and slide the holster just around your belt a little bit, and just unclip it and just reclip it on the other side after you moved away from that side. He does not seem to notice that weapon, but he does pull out both your short swords, takes a look at them, and sees kind of that energy coming off of them. What's this?
Special modification for my swords. Energy. It's like science, you know?
It's help against fighting demons.
Yeah, we fight demons a lot, so it helps us against fighting them.
There are no demons here.
Well, that when you know, when they eventually do sometimes show up, it's helpful.
I mean, it also is very effective against non-demons as well,
Yeah.
That too.
like rejects. Well,
Yeah.
He
Bad
puts them on
reject.
the ground behind him, away from you.
Okay.
All right. He moves on to Karis.
I don't have anything I'm hiding.
Yeah.
I have
Oh.
nothing suspicious.
Sounds
All
good.
here,
This
baby.
glitter.
I have
Okay, what's
weird
this?
papers.
Glitter.
I have a compass necklace. I have a bunch of glitter. It's
Your glitter.
not-
You hide the glitter, like putting it like somewhere in
No.
Not the
please.
pink one.
So he starts like looking through your stuff because you're not wearing a lot. You don't have a lot of things.
I don't even have a weapon.
He pulls out like the box of glitter and just looks at like confused and puts it back.
I'd offer you some, Mr. Skullcrusher, but we're in a big hurry.
Pulls out your creepy mask, puts it back. Pulls out a little box, looks inside, and there's the anti-serum.
Oh, right.
And he looks at this. What's this?
It's for my boss.
It's for your boss.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's from my boss.
So it's from Colin.
What?
No.
No, Mr. Shaw.
Sure.
It helps against. It might help.
He closes it,
I
puts
don't
it on
know.
the ground next to the short swords.
I forgot I had that.
Goes over to you, Renan. Anything?
So this is the question. Is this like to see how well things have been hidden, or if they're like trying to move something now? Because the only thing I'm really thinking about is the diamond, and that's probably the most precious thing that he carries. So he probably folds it up a lot and puts it in like the most inner part of his like pockets and backpack. But I don't think he would try and move it now for like a consequence or anything.
Okay, sounds good. He starts searching you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
So he just kind of looks at all your weapons and
Most of this is from my tribe. Not all, but most of it.
he rolled really well. You feel him patting at the diamond. Pulls it out, unfolds it, looks at it. Pretty precious stone here. Folds it back up.
Yeah. In case someone really needs it, if they get hurt, it can actually help them. It's a gift from my tribe.
I think the people of the beacon might need it more than you. Folds it up, puts it in his pocket.
No, mister. We really need that. We need to go. We can't just be sitting here.
We're on the same side, man.
You're not one of us. We've been hearing stories about you breaking the laws, leaving the city.
Yeah, to kill demons.
To meet up with rejects.
Is he just holding on to the diamonds?
Yeah, it's in his
Put it
pocket
in
right
his
now.
pocket.
It's in his pocket.
Yep. And he goes and picks up the other items. Raya's short swords.
Is he? How far away is he from the other people?
You would say he's about maybe like 30-ish feet away.
30 feet away from his friends.
Yeah.
Is he like while he's okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll wait.
Okay.
See if I
So he
can-
goes and he picks up the short swords.
Well, wait, what does he do? I guess if he starts walking back, I want to do something. But if he's still talking to us, then I wait.
And he picks him up and he grabs the serum thing, the anti-serum too, and starts walking with it back towards the others.
Yeah, you can't just take things from people.
I can do what I want.
So before he This might be so dumb. I'm so sorry if it ruins everything. Before he starts to walk back, like as he's like gathering the stuff, I want to cast Suggestion on him and say, we really are trying to help. Just give us our stuff and we'll help you guys.
Okay. So you cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
What save does he need to make?
He has to make...
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Hope he's bad at wisdom.
Alright. Here's the good rolls coming in. It's a 19 on the die.
Oh, shoot. I don't know if you can feel if something happened, though. I mean, it doesn't say, like, they know you tried to do something, so...
Typically, when you resist a spell, you know something was cast on you. He fights it, looks back at you.
We are trying to help, and Ren's gonna go up and grapple him. But you can't take our stuff.
Alright, so you approach him to grapple him.
Yeah, since he's just turning, yeah.
Well, he was away from you picking up the stuff a little bit, but you'd have to go a little short distance to get to him.
If I start to see Ren going towards him, can I try and cast Charm Person at 2nd level just to see if that...
Roll initiative, everybody. We're going to initiative at this point, with how this is going down. So...
I mean...
If they didn't take the diamond, I'd let them do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But,
like...
No, for sure. I rolled that was the only really good roll I did was for running, so...
And even with that persuasion, too. Oh, that's rough.
The persuasion was to not have them just attack you outright at the start.
Yeah. Well, they get to do
got
whatever
an
they
11.
want. Doesn't mean there's not consequences. And with us.
Yep. No, these guys are definitely iffy people, so...
Yeah.
How far away are we from, like, the gate? Like, the barricade?
I mean, you're
How many feet?
probably from the, like, where they are, 40 to 50, I'd guess.
40, 50 feet?
From their first barricade here, yes.
Oh, okay. And then how much till the beacon?
It's probably a few hundred feet away.
Okay. So I'm still getting about at least another 500 on the other side of the beacon, right? Or so?
As far as you know, yes.
Ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
The second you... Never mind.
Alrighty. So initiative rolls. Karis.
7.
Raya.
11. 7, 11.
Brennan.
I really need to get my paladin stuff up for you guys. 21.
Yay!
Alright, that's a good one. Alright, let me roll for them.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
What?
To grapple him is one-handed, so I'm gonna have to give up something. I don't think I've taken my sword out, so I'll just do that.
I mean, can Raya use Mage Hand to get the diamond out of his pocket?
I could try.
Potentially.
Certainly.
We'll see. Alright, let me roll their initiatives real quick. Why am I
Back on
rolling
the city and we're fighting amongst ourselves.
so good already? Guys, I'm rolling amazing right now. This is scary.
Not surprised.
There's a bad roll.
It's not surprising.
There's a bad roll. Okay.
That's why we're nervous.
Brennan, what's your dex?
Yeah, Mark.
Wow. Dex is +1. 13.
Alright. You'll be going behind that person. And Karis, what's your dex?
Oh, did someone else roll just as bad as me?
Yep.
I rolled. I think I have a. Do I have a 16? Where the frick is it? Yeah, I have a 16.
Everyone's loving Baby Cat right now in
Yeah,
chat.
everyone's loving
She's
your
falling
child.
asleep right now. She's
Aw.
falling asleep in my arms currently. I gotta put her down in a minute though.
Baby, no.
You
Baby
Let her
cat.
go
sleep forever.
ahead of that person.
Beatrice. Okay, Beatrice, I'm gonna put you down. Ugh,
Beatrice.
so much hair. Beatrice B.
That's my grandmother's name.
Yeah, her name was just B, and then we started calling her Beatrice B. Just cause like I don't know.
It's cute.
Let me get
Just looking up.
your stuff
Grandma
here.
B. That was the grandma that always would say goodnight to us and poke us on the nose and be like, bang on the nose. I don't know
Aw,
what it means, but it's just her thing.
nice.
Yeah. The creepy part was we were at Busch Gardens, this like amusement park, and they had these like tombstones for Oktoberfest. And one had Beatrice and one had bang on the nose.
Oh,
It was
that's cute.
wild. We were like,
Take a picture of it.
that's weird. Yeah, I think it's on Facebook.
Alrighty. You guys see the map and everything?
No.
You may need to refresh
Yes.
the page.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh wait, just kidding. Now it just went black.
Yeah, it's just black for me.
Okay. You may need to refresh your page then.
I just did. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see fine, so I'm not sure why you guys don't. 'Cause normally we're all on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Refresh twice. I'm gonna try a different
too.
browser.
Okay. Well, anyways, starting off right
I can
off
see
the
on
bat.
Yeah, we can look on the stream if you want.
Yeah, if you need to. It's not a super complex map, so you should be fine.
Okay.
The guard, the Skull Crusher with the gun, is the first to go. They sort of spot you all, like Renan begin to move in. Raya's looking like she's getting ready to cast a spell as well. Karis dug into her pocket for a second, and the guy like clearly reacted to something. Things got intense. He pulls his rifle up, and he is going to start off by taking some shots at you, Renan, as you're beginning to approach. This is where your ballistic armor defense can come in handy.
Hey, we finally.
Finally happening.
Hey. And I almost put the vest on. In the city, maybe I should switch it. I'm trying to be stealthy.
Do you have your shield out right now?
Yes. Shield is out, sword is not.
So you brought your shield out during this confrontation?
He always has it out because
Okay.
of the advantage on perception.
Sure. Okay, so 18 to hit on the first one.
18 misses.
All right. Second attack is going to be 26 to hit.
Yeah, almost.
All right.
You said I have resistance with this one, right?
I think is it resistance or is it reducing by 3?
The vest was -3.
Yeah. Okay. So resistance to it. That will be 18 points of damage down to 9.
Hey.
Just as
Come on,
boom,
guys.
shot goes off. Everyone's going crazy now here. It's intense. Everyone's fighting. So Renan, you just got shot. What are you doing?
Rude. He's gonna move up, still trying to grapple this guy. And I'm gonna move to the left side of him. That way,
This side?
the left, yeah, yep. That way, if he needs to do protection, he can. Kind of like keeping his shield up, like grabbing him, and he's like, "We're on the same side, but you just can't take our stuff like that."
Okay. Roll me
And I'll try to
athletics
grapple.
check.
Dodge.
Give me back my purse.
That's my purse.
I don't know you.
Yeah, dirty 20.
I rolled a natural 20 for him. He resisted,
Ooh.
pushes off of you. Get off me!
I'll use my second attack to grapple again.
Okay. Another athletics check. My goodness, I am rolling fire tonight. It's 26 for that one.
Yeah.
Arr.
Sorry,
Small
guys.
again,
I
like-
am rolling so hot right now. Yeah.
Hopefully we will too.
You guys got 2 natural 20s already so far, so it's just like
That's
Yeah.
fast
It
start
may
for
have
all
been
of us.
wasted.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just fights you off and just starts pushing away from you, Renan.
Oh man. I think there's anything else. Yeah, I think he's just gonna hold up the sword or his shield and put his hand out like this and be like, "Just give us our stuff back. We're trying to help. We're not trying to hurt you guys."
Okay. Sounds good. It's that guy's turn now. He kind of takes the 2 short swords and chucks them back towards his other 2 friends. They clatter to the ground, but he pockets also the serum, the anti-serum. Picks up his sledgehammer, and he's going to take a couple swings at you, Renan.
Oh, okay.
So
Thor versus Captain America. All right.
21 to hit on the first one.
Yeah, that's.
For 10 damage. 10 bludgeoning. And second one, man, okay, 23 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
I'm sorry, guys, I'm rolling hot. 6 bludgeoning damage.
6 on the last one.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I
So yeah, just-
passed my concentration as well.
2 big hits on you. He will shift back over to there. Have his back to his friends. All right. Riot, it's your turn.
This map here. Honestly, since I just see that guy wailing on Ren, I mean, I just have my. I'm just gonna shoot him. I don't know.
All right.
I'm not really gonna. My pent of rage toward the skull crushers too,
I
maybe.
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will. Yeah. We'll just do that for. Well, since he's right there, I get
We get sneak attack.
attack. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That would be a. Sorry, I was in my inventory because I was looking at my cloak stuff. 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. And I don't feel like doing a million dice on here, so I'm gonna do it on here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boop. Oh. D&D Beyond froze while I was rolling. Let's see if I... Hold on. Let
Oh,
me
boy.
try again. Oh, just kidding.
So too many dice now and
Yeah, it's
freezing
can't do it.
beyond.
40 damage.
40 damage.
Mhm.
All right.
Oof.
Yeah, you just
Nasty.
pull your laser pistol out, fire this guy. He just gets hit real hard. He's just looks absolutely terrified after you do 40 points of damage to him.
Okay, we're not trying to kill you, but y'all shot first.
And then you said where are my swords? Like if they're gonna be on the map, or they're just like right behind his?
They're kind of close to the 2 that are back there. He chucked them both as he just threw them like underhand and picked up his sledgehammer, went after running.
Honestly, I like my stuff, and I don't like my stuff just laying out there. So I think, sorry, I can't move me right now since I. Oh wait, it just works. Never mind, start working. Let's see.
Hey, look
I
at
can
that.
move me. Let's see. Like if I were gonna move and pick the would like here be enough to get them? That'd be far enough.
I mean, technically they're 10 more feet back because I put them in the middle,
Oh, like
right
here?
here. No, up here where my mouse cursor's circulating.
oh, okay.
That's
So I
right
could
there.
dash and get there, yeah.
You could, yeah.
And I wouldn't be using, because I started from here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I think I have, isn't 60 feet, so I can still grab them and go back, right? Because I still have 30 feet left.
You've gone, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I have 20 feet left.
Yeah.
The way
I
you've
have 60
gone.
feet.
If you're going to avoid an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity, though, you're going to have to loop out farther.
Okay, never mind then. I think I'll just. Okay, never mind. I'll just kind of position myself over here to where I could go and run get them next time.
Okay.
I don't just sitting there. So
Sounds good.
that's it.
All right. Karis, your turn.
So my question is, if I want to try and get like the diamonds and potentially the serum out of his pockets, what would I do for that?
It would probably need to be some sort of grapple check you do against him.
I can't like go like slip it into his pocket to get it. While he's
Currently,
fighting Ren.
you would need to, like, it would be very hard for you to do that. Because that's like typically they're unaware and you just kind of pickpocket them. He's very on guard right now.
Right.
to you
Okay.
guys.
Can I instead of doing an attack, can I roll an intimidation check since this guy's looking like super scared of what Raya just did, right? You said he looked really shaken.
Yeah, oh yeah, that definitely hurt.
Damage.
Like, can I just look at him and be like, give us our stuff back and we'll leave you alone. We're trying to help.
Okay, you can roll an intimidation check.
Yeah, you go,
You can do it.
17.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe I say to the others, we might need to, get out of here after we get our stuff.
The one that is the other with the sledgehammer sees you approaching, Riot, and is going to take a swing at you. It's disadvantage because you're cloak, right? So.
Yes. Yeah, he's got disadvantage. And yeah, I'd like to use uncanny dodge if I can. If he hits me. If not, then.
Okay. 18 to hit.
Well, that hits. But that's disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd take half
That was
damage.
the lower of the two. All right, you take 6 down to 3 damage from the first attack. Second attack is straight, and you cannot uncanny dodge this one.
No.
That one's 10 though to hit, so. Your shifty form, like he goes and hits the first one, but then he swings where the shifty form was the second time and just completely whiffs, as it's gone now. Okay,
Awesome.
that's his turn. Top of the round, the one with the gun kind of again goes and looks in at you, Renan, takes his shot on you. 16 hit misses, so. And the second one is lower than that, so 2 just fires off, 2 shots, misses you entirely.
My shield.
Renan, your turn.
All right. He's getting frustrated, but he is going to. If I successfully grapple him, would that give her any advantage on trying to disarm him or anything like that, or probably not?
Let me look at what the conditions are for grapple. Just so I remember. I always forget.
It's just I think it's just speed
know.
is 0. I don't think it really does that much else.
I think, isn't it one action to grapple and then you use the other attack to restrain them? Like it takes the 2 parts.
I don't know about that.
I think if you have the feat, you can do that.
Oh, okay. I don't remember how it
But
works.
yeah, the rules is kind of.
I love how we always forget too.
Yeah.
I know.
How long have we
It's
been playing
bad.
5e?
I used to play a grappler too with Morior, but I kind of went away from that.
Okay, if you want to try to grapple, it potentially will help.
Actually, he looked pretty hurt. But with the sword, I can go for non-lethal on him.
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah. He's just like, we don't have time for this, and he's taking out a sword, and we'll try and go for non-lethal attacks on him.
All right, go ahead and make your first attack.
That's a nat 1.
All right.
There
Fire
it is.
isn't in it.
I don't want to hurt you. The second one will be 25.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Let's see if I do 1 hit. So that would be why am I failing at math all of a sudden? 9 plus. Huh?
You say 9?
9 on the sword, 3 radiant. Yeah.
12? Okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna smite.
Okay. He's looking pretty rough right now. He's still up, though.
Fair enough.
All right. This first one is going to take his action to disengage from you, Renan.
Rude.
And he's going to begin yelling.
He's dead.
They're attacking from here! They're attacking from here! As he runs back away from you.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. That's his turn. Raya, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage from this fella.
Okay.
And my use of my swords are like I can like run like here, yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of like up one more space, but yeah, right there.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him and then run back over like just and then.
You don't have all that
Here.
movement though, because you only have 30 feet
Oh,
because
JK.
you disengaged.
Oh, you're right. Okay, but like I can't count. It's like here, like here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, is this okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And then from here, yeah, I think I'm not, because we're already, he's running away, right? So we're gonna like.
Yeah, his back
Where's
is
the
turned to you.
diamond?
He's not even like swinging at you.
He's got the diamond and the serum in his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get him. I can't shoot and it be non-lethal, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Remember, I
Cut.
have, stabilizing stuff though too. So
You do.
as long as it's not instant kill.
I mean, I don't think you just don't do sneak attack on him, and I think it'll.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna shoot him then and just see, just a regular old, yeah, just shoot him.
Okay.
Sorry, bro. That would be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
That hit. And then,
Mafia people up in here shooting people's legs out and.
yeah, dance.
I mean, he's got 1 hit point, so he's down.
Oh, okay.
You
Alright,
fire
well,
as
okay.
he's running, and you hit him in the back, and he falls to the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that I've used my movement and stuff, so that's my turn.
All right, sounds good.
Renan would just yell, be like, "I got him."
Karis, your turn.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I was trying to open my map. I went to like 400 other windows before.
I got a lot. Like, flip around for like a while.
So I just counted. I'm 30 feet away, so you'd be 40 feet from
Oh.
that guy.
Okay,
the diamond,
perfect.
If that helps.
So my question is, I kind of want to look around. I guess I'm a little confused about this barricade. If we like go past the barricade, is that are we into the beacon, or is there like levels?
Yeah, you're like getting the next step would be kind of the entry points, which are also guarded usually by beacon people.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the next level of this. Not too far
Okay.
ahead of you.
That's CS.
Okay.
Like you can assume that him yelling has been heard by people at least
Yeah.
closer to the side of you around in the beacon.
I guess I'll look at the others and be like, do we go somewhere else? Like, to the north or something where the rejects are? I don't know. Can I like I don't really want to have my turn right now because I'm confused.
Do you know which way the popping was coming from when we originally heard it?
I mean, it's
By
ahead
the-
of you somewhere.
Just ahead.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
Because like I was gonna dimension door someone potentially. Like hold an action for it once we get the thing. Because like I know Renan can Misty Step still, right?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if you want to use a spell slot for it though. I guess I would I don't know what to do, to be honest. So I guess I'll just go up next to Raya.
Okay.
And
If you're running past, are you saying or doing anything like motioning your hands like a dimension door?
I'm just saying, like, what do we do? Do we go this way? Do we go forward? Like, which one?
If you're running past, he might just like look to you and be like, rooftop.
Okay.
Can he get up there?
You don't know. I mean, I would. Renan would have to know where you guys go too. So.
Right. Okay. I will do this, and I will wait for now, because I want to see what's up with Renan before I take off. Maybe I'll hold Dimension Door.
Okay. So you're holding the spell. Like you're casting the spell, and if you don't cast it, it fizzles. Just want you to be aware of that.
Yeah,
I
if
think-
you hold it, it goes off.
I guess I'll just wait then. I don't really know what to do. I'm sorry, I'm kind of useless right now, but I just don't know what to do. So.
No, it's okay. It's weird.
Yeah, it's a weird situation. You take your time, pick what you want to do, but
Yeah. I had nothing then besides go and get ready, because I can't even make it to the guy to get the stuff. So.
okay. Sounds good. So you're done? Done with your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Next up is the other guy with the hammer. He looks back, sees his companion down. He's gonna run over, yelling like, "Get back! They're coming this way!" 1, 2, picks him up. 3, 4, 5, 6
gosh.
is dragging him off this way.
Oh my goodness.
And then he'd dash, I guess, too, with his action. So he goes off the board about 10 feet. All right. Top of the round. There we go. Back up to the guy with the gun. He is going to target somebody. Who's going to target? It's you, Karis. Lucky Karis gets shot at. Actually, it's between Ryan and Renan. You guys are the only ones really doing anything. Ryan did just shoot him too. Ryan, you're getting shot. I'm
really fast. I forgot how is my cloak, is it each round? Let me look at it.
I think it resets at the start of your turn.
Yeah, so he gets disadvantage
First
again.
one is disadvantage for now.
Okay. Yeah, I know. So he
Oh, you're lucky because I rolled one that was a natural 20. But the other is a 23 still.
Yeah, and I'll do a uncanny dodge, please.
Sure. That is going to be 14 half to 7. Second attack. It's a 21 to hit.
It hits, yeah.
For 17 damage that time. And he's going to run off the board in the direction of his companions as well. They're all yelling.
Wait, I'm so sorry. What'd you say the first attack was? It was
7 total.
7
It was
total.
14 down to 7. And the second one was 17 total. And they run off the board. Back towards the second level of barricades closer to the beacon. Any of you want to do anything this round to pursue? Okay, what do you want to do, Ren?
I'm gonna dash to them because I can still should still be able to just get to them.
You can dash up, yep.
Yeah, dash. And he is going to quicken cast Spare the Dying as he's putting his hand on the back of the injured one and within 5 feet of the other guy and be like, "You idiot! We're helping. Just give us our stuff back."
Okay. So you stabilized him, but he still looks intent on getting away from you.
Of course.
So are we through so is Renan through the second or the first level of barricade?
This first level, yeah, he definitely got through.
Okay. So with the map,
He's about 10
We're
feet
off.
off the map.
okay. I'll turn to Ryan because Renan's far away now, right? But
He's
like
a little ways away, yeah.
I'll turn to Ryan and be like, do we go forward?
Can I answer?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say since I'm fast, I was gonna try and go forward and just take the stuff out of his pocket if we could, but I don't know if Brent's already got it.
I don't have the stuff. Yeah. You can see
Yeah.
me. I just put his hand on the
Yeah,
back of the bed healing.
So I'm just gonna say let's go see if we can get. We just need to get our stuff and we can leave.
How many feet away is he?
Renan?
The downed guy with our stuff.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50 feet away.
So I'll be like I can get there, but unless you wanna.
I'll come with you, and I'll use my action and to dash with her. So I'm like with them
Like
when
holding
she
it?
gets the stuff.
Okay. So, what you're doing is approaching Raya with your movement and a dash to get to them.
Yeah.
So Raya has her action. You moved and dashed Karis to get alongside her. Ren's right there as well.
Mhm.
Okay. Raya, you do anything on your turn though?
Yeah, because on my turn I was gonna dash to go, because I can dash up to 60 feet. So I was gonna dash to go to the guy that he just spared and try and get all the stuff out of his pocket. Like.
All right.
I don't know if I had.
Give me a sleight of hand
But
check.
I like-
I'm gonna contest it with athletics because he is defending him. So
Sleight of hand check.
yeah.
I use my reaction to give him disadvantage with protection. Shove the guy that's trying to defend him since the other guy's out.
Trying
It's
to
almost
picture.
like he's attacking in a way, like if he's trying to get in her way.
I'm gonna say no because I think, well, you could give the disadvantage, but you're also then gonna give Raya disadvantage on her checks. I'm just gonna say it's a wash because you're moving him and he's holding him, so that would make her more difficult to do anything.
Right.
Does that make sense? So I'm
Kind
just gonna
of,
say
yeah.
wash, straight
Sure.
roll. Straight roll
Got
on
a
this.
21.
21 versus the athletics is 23. So you go in, he just smacks your hand away. These guys are very athletic, apparently.
Did,
They're all-
did that count as my action?
That's your action, yep.
Okay. I can't say anything, right? Because I'd count as like a.
You kind of already talked this round, but if you want to say something quick, you can.
I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna try and just be like, look, we're literally just trying to get our stuff and leave. We're not trying to hurt you. We just need to get out of here.
Okay. Is that it for you guys, what you're doing this turn?
This turn, yeah.
Yeah, but-
Okay. The other guy who's still there is going to take a shot at Raya again, because
It's fine.
you guys are still pursuing.
Disadvantage. I'll
Disadvantage.
turn the
That's
shield.
already disadvantage, so. 17 to hit, Raya.
That does hit.
Alright.
Making Star Wars roll. I was like, no, it
I'm
doesn't
go-
hit my shield. I'm
Oh
like,
wait,
"Wait,
we
that's
can
a
tell me the
different game."
damage first. I can see if I want to
17
half it.
damage.
I'm gonna half that.
Alright, so 8. Second attack is straight now, because it's only your
Yeah,
protection only lasts for
only
one
on
round,
one.
so
Yeah.
or one attack. 18 to hit.
That hits too.
That is going to be for 18 points of damage as you get shot again. And Buddy with the guy he's holding,
I'm gonna use my opportunity.
he's going to start running 30 feet away with his buddy. So they have reached the second level now, those two. They're inside the beacon's second barricade there. The one who shot you is going to run up there as well, and they're all inside the second layer now. You watch as some clerics now are behind these sandbag barricades at the beacon, and they're getting ready to deal with you
Engage.
guys. So
Yeah.
your choice, what you'd like to do: pursue or retreat. Your choice.
How many layers, whatever, of this barricade is there?
The second one is the one you're into the actual beacon. If you get past that, you're in.
Oh, okay.
I need to get there anyway, but also
They
I
don't
know if
trust
I-
us. They're gonna fight us the whole way.
So, sorry. All this is really theater of the mind, and I'm having trouble.
Mhm.
So the guy is 30 feet away.
About 30 feet, yeah. 30 feet away from you, but he's past a barricade now. with
You can
other
almost
people.
use the visual that we have is like if you look at the fires as being the second barricade
Yeah.
with them behind it,
Mhm.
That helps
and now
it.
there's clerics of the beacon
Yeah.
standing at that barricade as well now.
I could. Wait, are we disengaged now? Or are we still in order?
It's up to
I
you
mean,
guys what
around.
you want to do, because they're all retreating to the second layer. So
Mhm.
what
I
do
was-
you guys want to do now? Are you continuing
I was
your
gonna-
pursuit in, or are you backing off?
Ren kind of wants to
I
convince people, but I don't think it's going to work at this point.
It's probably there's no dark there's fires and stuff there. I probably couldn't sneak, could I? Because it's like very looking at it, it'd be like very obvious if like someone were gonna come up to them, right? Or is there like enough?
You need
darkness where I
something to
could-
hide behind, and there's nothing to hide behind really.
Nothing.
Or invisibility, I guess, but then that's a spell slot.
I don't mind using one. I guess I could look at you guys like I could be invisible and see if I could sneak up.
Renan's then going to throw down a shield and sword and just put his hands up and be like, "We're on the same team. They stole our stuff. We're trying to help protect everything."
The one with the gun's like still aiming back at you guys. You guys are still in the street.
Renan's trying to kind of serve as a distraction if Renan wants to, or if Ryan
Or
wants to
Ryan.
sneak
Okay.
back.
I
The guy with the gun takes another shot at you, Renan.
Okay.
So your guys are out in the open. He's gonna take a
Yep.
shot at you. So
think I would, as Renan's talking, I think I would kind of try and sneak, just at least to like a corner or something where I could cast invisibility and then sneak back out. Like even I don't know if I can like over here or something, like where they can't see me.
sure, you can dip into the corner.
Yeah.
Renan,
can
first one is a 22 to hit.
2 hits.
For 12 points of damage, down to 6 with your resistance. And the second shot is a 20 to hit.
That's my armor class. Well,
Well, you don't have your shield
actually,
anymore.
last
So,
we don't have my shield, yeah.
so 11, half to 5. And they shout like, "Clearly you're not with us!" And just, there's some clerics now who are up there up front, like ready to cast too, as well.
Can I, while Raya's sneaking around, can I kind of, can I yell to the clerics specifically?
Sure.
And be like, Illuminance, talk to me. He said that we were with him. And just be like, they were trying to take our stuff that we're trying to help with. But Illuminance said that we were cool. Let us come and help.
Give me a persuasion with disadvantage again.
Okay.
You can do it.
You do have that sorcerer point thing, by the way.
Does that work on disadvantage rolls?
You'd reroll a
Because-
disadvantage.
You would
again.
re-roll a disadvantage again if you feel like it's needed.
I actually will do that.
Could make it worse though, because it's your second result. So.
Yeah.
It's okay,
you have to
it's
use
not
the
that
second
good.
result.
Okay.
But yeah, it's one sorcerer point.
Cocked. It's not as bad as it was. So I got a 17.
Okay. They do not look like they are listening to you right now. You guys have been attacking these people. Yes, they took
Yeah.
your stuff and attacked you, but they're on their side. So,
Right,
Yeah.
right.
so
Mostly, a lot of it is just trying to get Raya to get in so we can get our stuff and then get out of here, probably.
Yeah.
so you're still out in the street though, right? None of you leave the street.
I've just dipped into a corner.
You've
so they
left the
can't see
street.
me.
Okay.
Yeah. Renan still hands up is going to be like, shooting unarmed people after you attack us first. That's the side you want to be on? And he'll try and persuade as well.
Okay.
For them to
Disadvantage.
at least not shoot. Bad. Said 21.
21. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 and a 17.
Nice job.
So
Yeah.
one of the two clerics looks like they aren't paying attention to you at all. They just go down and they're going to heal the guy who's hurt. Begin to bring him up. The second one looks like he's ready to cast something at you, which you guys are familiar with. A spell that would wreck all of you pretty badly as fireball, as you recognize his hand motions begin to go up. But he pauses for a second and just says, "Get out of here then."
All right.
I'm gonna, because I obviously hear this going on, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna send a message, I think in...
Are you invisible right now?
Well, yeah, I guess I cast it. I guess we skipped, I don't know if we skipped me or not. So
Yeah, if you're-
I'm invisible.
Okay,
If you do a message,
Reminder,
your invisibility would drop.
you lose your
Oh, that's
invisibility
right.
if you cast a message. So
Okay, I'm just gonna, okay, I guess I hear this, and I'm going to now just sneak forward and try and get stuff out of his pocket and then run.
And we'll start like backing up, I think. Wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say taking the
Yeah.
shield and put everything
even-
on the back and backing up
I even
slowly.
may like, because even as I'm like, as I like kind of go out, I might like, I don't know. No, never mind. I'm just gonna try and as fast as I can.
okay. So you move forward as fast as you can. You're saying?
No, I'm sorry. Not. I'm sneaking as quietly as I can. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I meant like, yeah, never mind. I misspoke. Yes, I'm sneaking.
Okay. So you sneak forward. Give me a stealth roll.
Nat 20 again. So 31.
31.
Who is Raya?
Oh, that was a good timing for that nat 20. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This is
I'm sweating.
wild.
Okay. So you're sneaking forward. They're still taking the guy though, closer and closer to the beacon.
I'm trying to
I
sneak
thought they
around
were
them, but I'm
healing
going-
him.
There was a guy who went with them and healed him. The
Oh,
second one did not pay attention. He was going to heal him. This guy's carrying him
Gotcha.
away from the fighting zone.
I thought they stopped to heal him. Okay.
No, he's taking him away towards the beacon, away from the fighting. The cleric came over and healed him on the way over. The second one's still there, standing there with the guy with the gun still waiting there as well. Raya, you sneak past those two. They don't seem to notice you at all. And you just go right past them as they're looking around for you clearly because you snuck off into the corner, but you never reemerged as your two friends are leaving. And you're just kind of like, watch out, she's still out there somewhere. You just sneak right past him, no problem.
I'm very nervous.
You're moving at half speed though. That's the thing with how it works. And once this guy gets healed, they start walking together and they're no longer at half speed.
Can I? Never mind. I got rid of Mage Hand.
Okay.
This would be a spell.
Hold on.
Too.
When did you
Yeah,
get
it would
rid of
be- never
Mage
mind.
Hand?
It was a long time. I hadn't used it in a long time, so I was like, I'm just gonna. I exchanged it for something else. I can't remember what, but okay. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, I'd like to continue forward. I know they're moving forward, but I'd like to continue forward
Okay.
too.
So you're moving into the beacon area. Karis and Renan, what are you guys doing? I'm gonna jump back to the other screen.
Well, my question is as we were talking with them, can we see what's going on inside the beacon? Like, is there fighting?
I mean, you do hear the occasional popping sounds and shouts, but you can't really see too well.
Yeah, kind of putting stuff and walking back and be like, we want to fight rejects, not you guys. Is there a side we can go fight them? What's going on? Do you guys know anything?
I mean, they're just, get out of here. We can have this handled.
I look at you and go, really quietly, obviously, so they don't hear, but be like, Roof.
Let's slowly walk.
Renan, you sense a ping on the opposite side of the beacon. Enter in.
Ah!
And I'm alone.
Opposite side?
Well, it's that direction. It's towards the beacon, but you'd guess if it just came in,
I mean, it'd be 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet on the other side, yeah. Ren just puts his head down. Like, all right, we'll get out of here. and then I turn. As I'm walking, I'm just Colin's here, 1,000 feet on the other side.
Okay, what do we do?
Send a message to Ryo.
Okay. I can only go 120 feet. Can I get her?
So are you guys leaving though?
Can you extend it?
That's my extended.
Oh, that's your. I thought it was 100.
120
No,
feet
never
would be
mind.
240 if you extend it.
Yo, you're right. It's 240.
Alright, so sorcery point
Yeah,
to
I mean,
extend
and
it?
we're still
Yeah.
slowly walking up, slowly walking away. But
Yeah, that's 4 rounds.
like we're not. I wouldn't think we're using full 30 feet movement either per round. It's like 5 feet at a time.
I'm saying her though, 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Her to get away
Right,
from
sure,
the
sure.
range. So, and you guys were
Just don't wanna
already
add too
back
much.
a little ways.
Yeah,
and
we were 30
talked.
feet from the barricade and then backed up a little bit.
I
Yes.
think she's out of range because it's only like
And we don't even
24
see her.
seconds. That's only like 24 seconds that it takes for her to
Right.
get out of range of that. So like you realizing this all in that moment, she's out of range. So
Okay. So my question is, in the past when we've looked at stuff from rooftops, if we went up to a rooftop, would we be able to like see what's going on and when we can intervene?
you could try.
There's some guards up there.
Huh?
There's also guards up there.
Sometimes.
Bet you there's some up there now.
If there's guards who are on rooftops, there's probably guards on rooftops right now. Just
Yeah.
you can assume that.
Yeah.
I was thinking
what-
more even just like another building to the side that would at least get you closer to the middle to message, or maybe get inside a building or something. On the second floor. Surprise someone's dinner.
Do I see anywhere like that?
So you're looking to find another building.
Kind of like, at least my idea, I don't know what yours would be, but like would be if the beacon's like this and we're down here at the bottom, to find like a kitty corner building to the side that maybe would allow her to message into Raya easier and kind of get us halfway towards where Colin would be as well.
So there's like a whole circle that's the beacon. The beacon's in the middle. You guys are down to the west side, which I guess turn it, but west side. I have my map tilted like north that way, but you're down to the west side, and which way are you wanting to go? Like back towards the north, south? Because like everything's guards. There's guards on all sides of this thing.
Are there buildings in the beacon we could go into that I see right now?
In the beacon.
Yes.
Oof.
So, looking ahead of you, you can see the building that is like the housing for the beacon people.
Does it look like there's? Do I see anybody like any movement in the windows?
Give me a perception roll. For the windows, but just give me a perception roll in general. As you
man.
look at this. Look at this.
We're going
I'll
right
like
into
ask
the
Ren.
beast's nest.
I'll ask Ren to look too. Do you see anybody over there? I got a 1.
Can I look?
Sure.
And you say over there? I mean, are you saying
I
like?
mean, I was specific.
What are you having him look for?
People.
Okay.
Make sure like the building's empty or not?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, yeah. 23.
Okay.
Love the shield.
What's your dark vision at, by the way? Is it 60 feet?
60 feet.
Okay, disadvantage then.
So that would be a 14 to a 18.
Okay. You can't see, but you have no idea. I mean, it's pretty far to notice people. You do notice, though, that there is movement, like, all around the building. Like, you see people kind of move past every once in a while as you're watching. But you can't
There's a
really
lot
tell
of people
inside.
outside, but I don't know about on the inside.
Or on top of the building or anything like that. You don't know.
There's just
Okay.
people running outside.
Is there like a bush in the? Like, is there? I'm trying to find somewhere that we can hide in the beacon and like wait to do something. That's what I'm trying to look for.
Okay.
Is there anything I can see or that I remember when we've been in there? That
There
would be
are-
a good
okay.
place?
Like I
Wanda
said,
saw us.
there is the building that's housing. You've never been
Mhm.
inside that, though. You have no idea what's in the interior looks like for that. there is the central building, which is the actual beacon. You've been inside there. You've been inside the office and the kind of the main entryway. You've seen that building. And then there's a side building, which is storage. You've never been inside of that either. The main building has like spots that are supplies typically. There's a lot of benches that are out front of that you'd know it's there. And then it's just kind of whatever you'd want to take a shot at.
Hibbert's office? She might
I
not
know,
be in
I was
there.
literally just thinking that.
And doesn't, if I remember correctly, doesn't that have the stairways up to the beacon as well?
The office doesn't, but
Okay, because he had at one point talked to me about almost bringing me up there.
yeah, there is the
Friendly
staircase
to
in
it.
that building, but it's not in that
But
office.
it's not.
But not,
Is
yeah,
there,
oh, right.
there's a window in the office?
There is a window in the office that looks out.
Okay. Can I go into it? This is so dumb.
Grab your hand.
Okay. We can...
Jumping through windows. Works.
All
great.
right. So
Hey,
you're
Wanda.
dimension dooring into Hibbert's office. Old office. All right. Whoosh, you guys
War room.
Zip
of
out.
beacons.
Raya, you're approaching this guy half speed, as much as you can,
Oh,
but you're just like you're keeping the same pace. Like you're not gaining on them at all. You're muted, by the way.
Zowie. I'm not I mean, they don't stop at all. Where are they headed? I'm just gonna keep
They
following
look like
them.
they're heading towards the beacon part, so they may stop somewhere up there. But
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
all right,
I mean, I'm here. I'm here. I gotta.
you continue to pursue. You see people like all around you. You hear gunshots, kind of off to the southeast side of the beacon, as you're going, and you.
Don't like you're consulting a book.
Yes.
I know, yeah.
You
seriously.
continue to approach. You look up. You see, like, Illuminance stand on top of the beacon. As the power's out,
Can
there's
I-
darkness everywhere. Yes.
Really quick, if I see Illuminance, can I really quick say like a prayer and be like, "You told us to come here. You have to help, please. Like you told us to come here. We're doing what you want."
Okay.
Just-
So as you approach and look up, you see him look down at you,
Yes.
directly at you.
Okay.
Before you even pray.
That was a blind
Okay.
sight, yeah.
Somebody be like, somebody like, please help. I'm like, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to do what you said. Like, we're doing what you wanted to. Please.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Ooh. I don't know why I was expecting wisdom save. Something like disintegration.
May I use a luck point to reroll, please?
Sure. It's your points to spend.
5 points to spend.
You get to choose which one you use, right? For luck.
Yeah,
Yes. That would be. Hold on.
there's like a good place to use it.
We went to a 4 to a 19. 22.
Nice.
22.
4 is bad. I was like, no. I'm using this. I
Why
need
is
him
so
to not.
persuasive lately? It's so just, I don't know, it's like,
I don't know. It's like
it's
she got really lucky.
refreshing.
Very funny, guys. I'm
She
so
stumbles
nervous.
at first, but she usually catches herself.
Okay.
Please,
Uh,
go out.
you hear in your head. Stay hidden for now. I think it's gonna get worse.
Did you say hidden, as in like keep invisible, or does he mean like go hide somewhere? Can I ask him? Can I be like, do you mean to go hide, or can I get my stuff?
What you say about that?
Yeah, but can I? Should I like? Can I get this, or should I go hide somewhere?
You see him like looking around at other stuff, but just here again, stay hidden.
Okay.
So whatever that means to you, stay hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him. I'll do my best.
Okay. Where would you like to be?
I'm gonna. Me?
Yeah, where are you moving to?
No, just us.
This is bad. This
You
is
have
all
no
bad.
idea where your friends are,
Yeah,
by the
this
way.
is
So
this is
No,
rough.
no idea. I have no idea. You know what? I feel like at this point I'm one track mind, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
obviously stay invisible, but I'm going to keep pursuing our serum in our stuff because we need that diamond if we're gonna do anything. So I'm going to wait until, or I'm gonna keep following them, and they have to stop eventually. And when they do, I'm gonna try and. That's my.
Okay.
But I'm assuming my 31 carries me. Like it goes the whole time. I'm like sneaking, right?
Sure.
Okay.
So.
No, but wait. I am keeping track of the time though, because if as my hour approaches, I will then like.
Yeah.
Eventually.
You're nowhere
recast.
near an hour right now, so.
Yeah. That's how that.
Raya. Highs or lows? Pick a high number or a low number.
Highs.
Highs. Okay. Of course, now's the time I roll low. You watch as they bring him to these benches to make it like a stop for him to like attend to him. The other guard, though, because he doesn't have healing, reaches into his pockets and takes the items he took and goes and walks into the beacon.
Can I'd like to please. I'll start pursuing him because I see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm.
He is
start
outpacing
pursuing.
you now by a good amount. As he enters in, as you're stealthing along.
Do I see any good hiding places where I can go be in the dark? Like even if I'm invisible, do I see any good hiding places anywhere?
I mean, everything's dark right now.
There's
like little fires here and there they built up, but
I'm doing a different method. I'm going to go in somewhere I am very, very hidden, so I'm going to make sure that no one is around and sees me. I am going to drop invisibility, and I'm going to disguise myself as a skull crusher.
Okay.
I need to be able to
So
walk up and do
he
it.
enters the building. In that time, you hide in a little corner and disguise yourself as a skull crusher. All right.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Wait, he was a skull crusher, right?
He's a skull crusher.
Skull crusher,
Yep.
got it.
Yep.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna and then I'm going to walk into the beacon and see if I can find him.
All right. Well, we'll pick up to that after a break. We're gonna go to break
This is
here.
such a bad idea. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So-
I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. I
Oh, we
don't know
just dimension doored into the dean's
Hell yeah,
office.
we
so,
may have
I
been
mean,
about 4,000 times more dumb.
Yeah,
than,
the
like,
fact that he's holding
so-
on to that too is making me like, nah, we just went into the middle of a war room right now. Like, hey guys,
You know
we're
what?
late
Yeah,
for the
no,
meeting.
I know.
All right.
It,
So we're gonna pick up after our break here to see what's gonna be happening here. Your guys' thing, you got into the office a good amount of time ahead of Raya. We'll just so
Yeah.
time-wise, but yeah, we'll pick up with what's happening to our Beacon preteens after our break here.
making
So
bad decisions.
we
doing
will-
They are living up to the preteen name.
making
I will
not
say
very-
that.
Trying,
will-
testing their boundaries.
yes. We will be back here about 10 minutes or so, so we'll see you all soon. There'll be a question of the day on the break screen, so feel free to answer that in the chat, and we'll see you all shortly. We're back, everybody, from our break. Hope everyone had a good break. Sorry I have been completely inattentive to chat because I have been in the zone DMing right now and I feel rusty, so I can't really focus on chat. But I'm glad you're all here and hope you're having a good time. And hope the players are keeping you company, or other people in chat are also keeping you company. Well, I am very distracted. So, appreciate y'all being here, though. Thank you for being here, everybody. You guys are all awesome. So, just want to acknowledge you all for being the amazing people you are before we jump back into what's happening in our game. Right. So our players, where we left off, are trying to get to the beacon because there seems to be some sort of attack, potentially, or plan for something that's going on that took the power out of the city. As Raya's now seen, Illuminance is no longer residing in the little radio tower that they have constructed. He is now out of it, standing on the rooftop in his big, large, glowy self, giving off a little bit of light just because of who he is.
Just to mention door to him.
So,
Actually, okay, wait, wait, really fast.
yes.
I probably can't take back my disguise self action, but I was thinking about it, and when Illuminant said, I don't, is it too late to take that back? Because now I'm like, I don't know if I would, because I just remembered what he said, and I was like, but if it's already too late, it's too late, it's fine.
I mean, you said you were on a one-track mind, so I think we're gonna go with your one-track mind statement.
All right,
so,
let's do it. Just to know, I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, he's gonna be mad at me. He's like, I told you to stay, and I'm like, oh, I tried my best.
So,
all right.
It was funny. I'm just like, he told you to stay hidden, and then you're like, I'm gonna still go after this stuff.
I didn't know what he meant. Like, he could have been like, oh, just like, because hidden could be like disguised
No,
too.
it's fine.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't
It's
know.
fine. No worries.
No, I'm really sad now. I didn't mean to.
No, I mean, I think it's fine.
So,
We're all with it. Again, Kelly, we just dimension doored into the leader's office. So
yeah, speaking of that,
doesn't beat that.
And really, between invisibility, you can be heard, so it's no different. It's just, investigation versus hearing you. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, go ahead. I'm ready. Ready for the consequence of my actions.
all right. First, we're going to go to the other two, though. Who dimension doored into
Empty storage
Hibbert's
room.
old office that was here. Poof! You guys appear back in. Kind of bump shoulders with a few other individuals as you look and see in the room there are two kind of like paladins of the beacon standing there looking across the desk at Wanda. They look to be discussing things and having maps of the beacon that are on this desk as you guys just appear in the same room as these three other people.
Hi, we're here to help.
Illuminance told us to come, so we're here. What do you need us to
Illuminance
do?
the other day, and he said that we were gonna come help you. So we're here to help. We saw that the rejects are coming, so here we
And
are.
your people stole our stuff, and so we jumped in here. Hi.
So, out of instinct, Wanda just throws up her hands and casts a spell as you appear. I need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You get a plus for Karis.
Okay.
Whoa. Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Hold on.
I'm gonna favor by the gods.
18.
18, you're fine.
2 ones. 18.
You're both fine.
Got 2 ones on favor by the gods.
Oh, but...
Really?
Okay. So you feel like this influence try to enter you and like freeze you up, but you pull through and continue to move through, and she just looks at you like, what are you doing here? And I'll find Wanda's picture and put it up here so we can show off Rachel's beautiful art.
Thanks.
She's decked out like in heavy armor though. She's like ready to go to war, it looks like.
We are here because Illuminance talked to me like 2 days ago, and he said that we should talk, so we were going to come talk, but now the rejects are attacking, so we want to help.
Column is here.
So, Column is
yes,
here.
Ren, you still sense Column
He's within 1,000 feet that way.
that?
You need to get them ready.
Okay. Some weird sound.
We just
I heard.
dimension doored into your house. Garrison.
Is someone breaking in
I
your
didn't hear
apartment?
It sounded like a woodpecker or something just come outside my window.
Oh, I want to play.
Sorry. So you said you were here to talk. Okay.
Do you want me to repeat what we just
I
said?
think I got it all. But she just looks at all of you. Looks at the two of you.
They're both probably rambling too. Still in
Yeah,
reaction.
oh, just total panic messes. Just rambling.
Give me a persuasion. One of you.
Each or one?
One of you. Probably Karis, but
Garrus, go for it.
Okay.
Why is Wanda so hot? She's like,
Because I made her hot.
yes.
I did
honestly,
it on purpose.
you know what, girl
Rachel
boss.
can't make ugly characters, so.
No, she's the girl boss. Yeah, I definitely had to
Girl
make her
boss.
hot. Yeah.
Yes, like-
27.
27. Nice.
Mhm.
All girl bosses are attractive.
She looks at you. She looks pretty upset. So what? You just come into my office like this? Whatever. This is not important right now. We
Okay.
need to make sure we keep Illuminance safe.
Yes. Absolutely. Where do you want us? Some skull crushers stole some of our stuff. So
We might have a weapon against him. Something that could take Colin's powers away, right? I think that's what it does.
Oh, the thing that they took?
Yeah, that we
Skull
don't have
crusher?
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a thing that could potentially help against Column, but the Skull Crushers took it and stole a diamond of Renan's. So we were trying to get it back. So then they thought we were attacking you guys. Oh. It was a thing that was supposed to help against Column. And they weren't listening to us.
Whatever. We need to make sure no one gets to him.
Okay.
Just saying, if they bring that to you, we could help use that to stop Colin from getting to the limits.
Yeah.
Is this something that is up close from a distance?
Close.
It's us up close.
I see.
Do you want to send us up close?
Maybe.
Up close to Illuminance? No.
No.
You'll be on the ground.
Colin. We want to prove ourselves allies. If you need us to put us on the front line, we'll go.
Illuminance raised my data from the dead Wanda, so I don't want to hurt him.
Saved my life.
We'll get you out there. But if you do anything to cross the people here, if you target anybody but the rejects, I will see to it that's the last thing you do.
That starts now, though, right? That's not Renan laughing. That's me laughing. Sorry. That's Renan was very serious. Sorry, they attacked us. We had to defend
Yeah,
ourselves.
like I said, we were desperate because they took away Column's thing that was supposed to help us with him, and they weren't listening to us.
They're just trying to wrestle to get my stuff back, and they opened fire on me. So just want to let you know that's happened.
And they still have it, so I don't know if you can be like, use your Wanda powers and make them give us our stuff
Wanda
back.
power sounds so cool.
I don't know
Sorry.
if I have that authority, but I will see what I can do.
Okay,
Well, we
It's
trust
a
your vision,
diamond.
Wanda.
and it's a diamond and a thing.
Suddenly,
and,
Renan, you take 100 points
Yeah,
of
right.
psychic damage. This is my game, I can do
Alright.
that.
Add this in there. Okay.
It's a diamond and a little box.
Okay. I will see what I can do, but I need to be more concerned with protecting people
Yes,
here.
of course.
It sounds like there's a lot coming from the backside.
That's
Okay.
the way the ping's at.
It's sort of that direction. It's not quite that, but it's general, like, that quarter.
And I'll recast locate object if I need to if it goes down as well.
It's 10 minutes though, right? So.
Yeah, it's not that long. Yeah.
Wanda, I don't know if you believe us about the brainwashing thing, but I don't know if you want to be killing the people that are rejects, because they're all brainwashed.
Let me take them prisoner.
Give me a persuasion with disadvantage on that one.
Okay. I keep rolling the same number every time I do a disadvantage.
You have to roll it again. You can't just pick the die up and put it back down, Rachel.
I mean, it wasn't that great of a roll, so I wouldn't have done that. It's a 15 though.
Okay. She seems a little skeptical of you at that point.
Could be good sacrifices to Illuminants. I'm just trying to think of a way to like keep them alive longer.
And she just kind of like looks up as you say that. I think they'll be in for a surprise if they break the barriers.
What do you mean?
Illuminance can defend himself. Now that he's not in the protective, not in the radio tower.
Good. Then we'll help.
Go.
Why?
I'm just saying if we can kill Column and then everyone seems confused, you know why. Keep it in your brain even though you don't believe me. Okay?
Do you have any reason to guess why they wanted to shut the power off though?
To take down the aura.
And he has not in the beacon anymore.
So the aura is down right now. I thought he would be keeping it up. So he needs power to keep it up as well?
He could be meditating right now, but he's currently trying to defend himself.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's stop this attack as soon as we can before anything worse happens.
It needs to be done quickly. Anything can get in if we do not.
Okay.
Go. That direction.
That way? Okay, sounds good, Wanda. Thank you.
All right.
Oh my gosh, you just giving carrots to me.
Yeah, the two, like, paladins are just, like, glaring at you as you guys shuffle past them.
Do we
You have, like, a hall
recognize any
pass?
of those guys, by the way?
I mean, you've seen them around, yeah.
Like, I'm always curious about, like, the people that rescued us that one time.
Yeah. I mean, you probably recognize one of them at least.
No, I've never thought of them as paladins. I've always thought of them as clerics. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, there's paladins
I like-
and clerics in this group.
I, like, try to high-five one, like, okay, we got this.
Is there like a hall pass? Will everyone else know that you're telling us to do this?
Go with
Like a
them.
symbol?
Let them know. And she lets one of the guards,
Thanks.
one of the paladins, go off with you.
Renan's just like, more smites.
Does the paladin high-five me?
No.
Oh.
He looks down to business right now. He's not in high-five mode. But
I
he
got it.
leads you out.
See?
He, like, opens the office door, leads you out the front door, and you guys turn around the opposite side of the building to go back towards the southeast side of the beacon.
I just whisper to Karis, that's what it feels like
What?
when guards don't high five.
It's okay. We'll get there.
Is anyone gonna message me or?
Wow, we don't know where you are.
No one knows
I
where
mean-
you
That's the point
are.
of getting inside.
You don't know where they
Messaging
are.
everyone.
It's a great time to split the
I mean,
party.
Okay.
I do think once I got out, though, in the kind of the place where we saw her headed, I would go Raya,
Yeah.
Raya. You know, I
Like on
wouldn't
the
do
way
the
down,
long
yeah.
one, though. I just do the 120.
Yeah.
So I'm not wasting sorcery
Yeah,
points.
yeah. So, which way are you doing it? Like back towards the alley where you guys were?
I'm doing the circle.
Oh, you're gonna do the
Like
whole
as
circle.
we're walking towards, yeah.
Okay.
This
I'm
guard
doing
just
the Karis special.
Like, oh, we're just trying to find our friend.
So,
okay.
each casting is 6 seconds.
Yep.
The guy is just watching you as you're casting all these.
Yeah.
Clearly very annoyed.
Slowly
But-
moving her towards the.
On the way, though, on the way to that part, like you see two people, like just a couple seconds in of your casting. You see two kind of clerics who are behind another sandbag barricade, firing off like spells and firebolts towards the direction southeast of the beacon. So do you still cast Seeing That?
What do you mean?
Like they're fighting,
Why?
they're actively in combat with somebody.
So like,
So
are you stopping messaging once we see the fighting to join in, or are you
Oh,
gonna continue
like to
messaging
help?
yeah,
How many would I get out?
like on the way
Before we
here,
get to there.
you probably would have gotten 2,
2.
but like now you're seeing
I-
this happening. So
Mm-hmm.
Renner will probably go to the paladin. We'll start fighting. You find Raya. We'll hold him
Like
back.
to me?
Like-
I'm,
Yeah, I'm like to
me?
you, telling you that we're doing that, and then he's seeing if the paladin's joining me or if he's going back to
yeah,
one.
Paladin's going like in
Okay.
to combat.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay, I'll do at least one or two more.
Okay, give me a D8 roll.
6?
Okay. On your last one, you connect with Raya.
Okay,
You're
You're
muted.
muted again.
Right.
you're muted, Kelly.
Someone cast silence on her. Oh no.
No!
Because I'm chewing.
So,
So,
I
at
would
this
go.
point, when you are getting
Yeah.
this received, Raya, you have cast the spell to disguise and have pursued into the building, and you're kind of looking around. You're inside the beacon. You don't know where the guy went though, with your stuff.
Okay.
But
And
you
I
get this
get
message.
the message?
Yes.
Okay. And I can
I
I can answer. It doesn't count. I don't drop my spell when I answer. Correct.
No.
Yeah, and this one, it's you can cast spells as an illusion thing.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
It's not the
Well,
same.
plus
as
you're the one casting the spell, not her.
Yeah.
On this one.
Yep.
but-
Yep, you're totally fine.
Um,
Respond.
Yeah. So I say, Raya, we're here in the beacon. Wanda said we could help. We just can't hurt anybody else. Where are you?
That happened fast. I was still. How did you get in? Okay, never mind. I have been trying to find the diamond, but this other guy took it and I lost him. But I look like a skull crusher now, and I don't know where he went.
Can I reply again, Mark?
Sure, you can send it again.
Okay. Since I know now, so I point and I go, okay, where are we? Can I just say where we are, Mark?
Yeah.
We're here. I told Wanda about the thing, and she said maybe you should come out here. I don't know.
Okay, so she tells me exactly where she is.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do. I'll make. Does everyone know that we're allowed to be here? That I'm allowed to be here?
If you're with us, then yes.
Okay. I'll just keep my disguise up. So I will list. I guess as I'm like headed to wherever Karis and Ren are, I am going to do a little like just kind of look around and see if I see that guy like as I'm walking like everywhere. I just want to see if I can find him. Like, but not like I'm still walking, but I just kind of look around and see if I see him in all the places. Like if I'm going up the stairs and stuff, I'm like looking to see if I see him anywhere.
Okay, so you are just in here, but yeah, perception roll real quick as you kind of
Okay.
listen for any sounds of footsteps or anything.
Okay. I got a math. Oh my god, 18.
Okay,
Or I can't.
he's not in the general vicinity.
Is there a bunch? I guess I'm trying to imagine what this looks like. Is there a bunch of rooms? Like if you go into the main area, there's like a bunch of areas.
Yeah,
you
there's
could
like
have gone, or is it like...
side rooms and offices, and there's like a staircase that goes up to a second floor. So you don't know where he went exactly as you've entered in, kind of begin to look around. You hear some talking in a side room that you know to be Hibbert's old office.
Okay, I'm gonna. I know. I say I'll go to where. I guess I'm not gonna try and find the thing right now. I'll go to wherever they are because I feel like I'm in more
Okay.
danger. Just me.
So you hustle outside and see Renan and Karis. So we are going to have an activate this one for you guys to see kind of the general map. Crazy.
Not black.
Damn.
Dang it.
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah, this
Me
one's
neither.
black too for some reason. For me, even.
Oh, I true. Okay, I thought it was just me.
What if we named this whole show Beacons Beacon?
Beacons, beacons. Let me double check the settings on this map.
I think that's a winner.
Why did we
Chicken,
do that?
chicken, winner, winner, beacons, beacons.
Beacons Beacon.
Why is that really funny?
Oh
It's very good.
So funny. Sometimes you say it with a really serious face, like next.
Beacons.
Next time on Beacons Beacon.
Let me switch it back. This is a big map, so it might take a while to load. Like, that's the downside to this one.
Imagine the Law and Order like. There are 12
Next
districts.
Beacons
There we go.
Beacon.
Ding, ding, ding,
Oh no, I
ding.
exited out of the map. Dang it.
It loaded for you?
I don't know. It's just I exited out of it.
Cool.
Okay,
Oh boy.
so
You broke us, Mark.
mine loaded finally. Thank goodness.
Rachel's on a roller coaster of anxiety right now.
I feel great. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you get to history on Google?
Just go to your Discord. I sent it to you, Rachel.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna jump back over to the other screen so everyone can see what we're seeing.
I can't see.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can't either.
Well, then the map will hopefully be appearing on your stream view. So,
Hey.
I get to know when the audience knows.
Oh, luminous.
all right, let's get a good position for this.
Thanks, Rich.
All right,
I'm scared.
so
This just feels big. I don't. Ugh.
so you guys are heading out towards that's the southeast part of the map there, and you're with one of the paladins that was with you earlier on, rescued you from Carter and them. All right. So Ryan and Karis, you kind of see each other as you're there. I need everyone to roll initiative as there's currently a fight happening here.
How far away is Column right now?
You don't know distance. You just know direction.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Okay.
Rachel, now I'm rolling the same thing with advantage.
It's
rolled
a
a
one
one.
skill.
I'm going last.
That's so bad. I do not want to be low in the order on this initiative.
Should I use a luck point? Because I got a 1.
Actually, can I use the source?
I'm not gonna use my luck points. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to use my luck points yet.
We still have a brainwashing man, so.
Indeed. So I'm like, I can be last. It was not gonna be fun. But
It finally loaded for me.
let's see.
My best friend Illuminance.
My best friend. My best
A
friend.
initiative is a ability check, right? Well, it doesn't fail though. Okay, never mind. Just kidding.
Nope.
Then when you make an ability check that fails, so I can't use that here, right?
This is not a fail. It's just.
It failed my expectations, Mark.
Well, it succeeded mine though, so I think it's a wash then. Karis, what is your initiative?
What? 15.
15. Much better than last time. Ryan, what's yours initiative?
4.
4. Oh boy. That's sad when our rogue gets a 4 on initiative. Okay.
And
Renan.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I don't even calculate it. 10.
10. Okay. Let me roll for everybody else.
What? It always makes me feel better.
They got me doing that every
What?
time I come into VC.
What?
Oh,
Hi! Kelly and I answer the phone like that, where we'll just be like, hi, hi.
Amazing.
Uh,
Welcome to Beacons.
Welcome to Bacon Bacon.
Sounds like a fast food
oh my
joint.
God.
I'm making vegan.
I'll do delivery.
yeah, we're right.
I think we all know we're about to die, so we're just
Yeah, we're
laughing
we're
it
like-
off.
This has like wait, preteen. This has middle school sleepover energy right now.
It
We're like-
does!
Guys.
Perfect.
Or middle school sleepover where someone breaks their arm and then they're being really inappropriately loud and funny
Or
and
the
like
lamp
laughing
broke
at
and it's hidden
things.
under the bed.
Yes.
You know, even though mom sees it, and it's like,
Yep.
we'll do that. We'll deal with that tomorrow.
Alrighty. You guys ready?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are approaching. You see now, on this map, there are some rejects that are behind the sandbag barricades. As you notice, some drop down, look like they're dead or unconscious people of the beacon who are at this barricade. Like, they pushed past this point, and they're currently behind these barricades with their guns. And there's another one that's located off to the side over here that is also firing with their guns in towards the people in the sandbag. So there's cover for the people who are behind the sandbags. Currently.
Are these brown things sandbags?
Yep, those are all sandbag barricades that are
Sandbags?
all surrounded
Sandbox?
with here.
Sandbox.
So that's where we're at.
Can you? And then the people that are down are this right here.
They have the
where my little
skulls.
mouse
There's
is.
up here. Up here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This guy is
Got
up
it.
still. He is a skull crusher who is just kind of defending over here, like getting ready to go in. It looks like to go into melee. But the rest are over here. They are clerics. There's some more kind of sounds coming from the northeast side as well. Where it looks like they are pushing in from that angle as well. There's a couple more skull crushers coming from the north. Or not
What
skull-
direction is,
rejects coming from the northeast as well.
And what direction is Ren getting the ping from?
You would think it's kind of east southeast. So it's almost behind that building that you can see that's in the top right corner of the screen.
Thank you. I was like, can you do that in relation to the map?
Yeah.
Cool. And I know if it's in motion. So basically, I just for the turns, Ren just wants to know like if he's coming on one side of the building or the other. If it feels like that direction sense changes, because he'll probably stay in somewhat of the same location. Just
Yeah, you get a sense it's that direction currently. And Illuminance, you kind of can look up at the building, and he's moving this direction, as this is where a lot of the fighting has been progressing in more. There's been a lot of breakthrough from the barricades. So those rejects now begin firing their weapons. A couple are going to shoot at that skull crusher that's moving in, and one of them that's behind the building is going to take a shot at some of the clerics behind the barricade right now. So first the attacks on the skull crusher. Wow, one was a natural 20. Ooh. Yeah, you watch that guy get dropped by these two that are shooting. He is just instantly dropped. Sorry, buddy.
We survived natural 20s. Gosh.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. He's dropped like immediately from
Ouch.
those two.
Where's this guy?
He is the one that's over here in the center of the serums circling.
Okay. Yeah.
He got
It was delayed.
He got
Yep.
dropped like natural 20 plus 2 other hits. Like he is just
Insta dead or dying? Is it able to tell?
currently dying, but we'll see. The one that's behind the building though is going to take a shot at one of these clerics that is in front of you, who's been kind of like shooting their firebolts that direction. They do have cover, but one of them still gets through to hit. As it fires through kind of a corner of the sandbag and hits them in the shoulder for, that's 19 damage on that one. Or no, 16, 15, 17 damage, sorry. 17 damage just fires right through. Alright. That's their turn. You hear some more to the north a little bit too. Karis, you're up.
Okay. Here we go. Just thinking I know where my character sheet is, and I click all the wrong things. Alrighty. So I think for now, since it's kind of a bit of a holding pattern, just kind of, we don't know what's gonna happen. Karis will cast, mouse.
Minute.
Minute
Yes.
meteors.
Alright.
The way you said that was
So,
that was funny.
Yeah.
I said it wrong last time, and everyone mercilessly mocked
It was like-
me. So
It was like painful.
Everybody
like, it was
thinks
like
it's minutes, and just like, no, it's not minutes.
Mercilessly mocked
I like that you
minutes
did it in
minute.
less than a minute, you know.
So, the way I'm gonna flavor this spell, because I can't remember how I did it last time, is you watch as from your markings on your wrists. How many show up?
I think I have 6.
6. You watch as from each side 3 little droplets of like smoky black blood kind of zip out and just begin to smoke and swing around your head.
Yes.
Love it.
All right. Anything else?
Okay. So as a bonus action, I can do 2. I think. Maybe, wait, they fall in the air when you create. Okay, as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter, you can expend 1 or 2 of them. I can do it within 120 feet.
Yep.
So, let me see. Who do I want to aim for? I'll go for this one, right?
Which one?
It's by the barricade.
Yep. So they do have currently 3/4 cover. You can kind of see their head poking up. So it's a +5 to their AC if I remember right.
It's actually not a hit. I do it in an area, and they have to make a save.
That's even better.
So yeah, I just do it. I do it like maybe right here.
Okay. They get +5s to dex saves then.
Even if it's behind them, I'm doing it so it's not in front of the barricade. It's actually
Okay.
behind him.
Sure. I'll let it go straight then.
And he has to make a dex saving throw.
How big of an explosion is it? Just 5 feet?
Just
or-
5 feet.
Okay.
So we'll hit the guy.
Yeah, it won't get both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Dex save 16.
That just makes it so he gets half damage.
All right.
So I will roll that really fast. That is 5 damage.
5.
And I'll send the other one actually to him too, right after. So I can do 2.
Sure.
So pew pew.
Okay. What did you get? Oh, I got to roll for that. Sorry.
Yeah, I just rolled dex again.
13. So
Okay, that fails. He takes full damage. 7.
7 damage. So you said what was the first one?
5 halved.
So 2, 7, 9. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And then I still have 4 circling around me.
4 little droplets of smoky blood flying around
Yes.
you.
Can I kind of drop behind the cover a little bit and like peek out?
Yeah. You can
I
take
get some
cover.
cover. Okay, thanks.
Alrighty. Next up, the beacon clerics and paladins are gonna go. So the 2 clerics that are kind of down cover, they're gonna fire off some fire bolts towards the guy who's hiding behind the corner. He does have 3/4 cover as well. But we'll see how they do. On the right page. Yeah. That's a miss. And that will actually hit. So they do connect. An NPC does something useful and hits that guy.
Wow! Let's take him with us.
It's actually the girl one over here. Girl boss.
Oh, let's take her with us.
So, she does hit the paladin then. Let me see what they can do from range. Anything good? Yeah, from range, he doesn't have a ton. So, he's going to cast Bless on himself and the other 2 clerics.
Rude.
Yep.
Just kidding.
And take some cover. Look like he's getting ready to go in for some action this next turn. Okay. From the rooftop, you see Illuminance kind of looking and surveying everything, and
Batman music is really making things intense right now.
So after seeing those two fire and kill that guy, you watch as Illuminance like brings his hand forward and this glowing, like gold-looking bow materializes in his hand. And he brings up his hand and pulls back as an arrow of pure light forms from there.
That's sick.
I want that.
I want it.
I want it.
So, aims down. There's a lot of things I gotta read for this, but okay. Aims down towards the one who's behind the cover and makes his shot. Definitely hits.
Plus 100.
Let's roll this damage. So that ends up being 42 points of damage. And you watch as fires down, hits this guy, and just lights up into flame and is incinerated. He is gone from the black.
Okay. Don't make Illuminance mad. No.
Illuminance, the man of mercy.
All right. That is Illuminance's turn. Brennan, you're up.
All right. How far away is not Karis? Raya? I feel like she's just
back
outside
like
30 feet,
yeah.
right?
Right about 30.
Is it 30 feet or is it past 30 feet?
Just short.
Dang. Okay. So he's not going to do that this turn. Brennan's going to dash out to the fallen guy. I feel like that's just 60 feet. I counted it earlier. I'm not sure if I'm.
Okay.
I can't zoom in, so.
Boom. You hop over real quick. Hustle over to him. Yep.
Quicken spell. Spare the dying.
All right.
And he's gonna look like he's starting to drag him back.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else?
Kind of like shield over, just trying to drag him back.
Sure.
Just kind of yell, "Help me get him back!"
Okay.
That's his turn. Did I use a bonus action?
You quicken spell.
Quicken spell. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Yes.
All right.
My turn.
Right. You're up then.
I'm sorry, my foundry still isn't working, so I'm like zooming in on this.
Yeah.
It's very blurry. Am I able to shoot anyone from here? Any enemy? Which one? The enemies are the gray.
So
lines,
there's
right?
two currently you see. There's one farther up to the map at the top of the screen, and there's one that's kind of in the corner on the top right. They both have 3/4 cover, but you could still attempt to shoot.
I'm gonna.
You probably
I'm
need to move
sorry.
up a little bit to get sight on the one over
Yeah.
here, but
Can I do that one, I guess, and move up a little bit to where, yeah, just to where I could see him? Would I
Okay.
have a clear shot from there?
so the one top right corner of the screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do him.
Sure. Go ahead.
Is
Make
he?
your
I
attack.
guess an observation. Is he looking rough, or is he like if I shoot him, is he gonna get like obliterated, or is
He looks the least rough from what you've seen because
I'm-
he's not getting most of the attacks.
And do I have any sort of issue aiming? Like, actually, can I? I don't need to move. I'll just do steady aim, I guess. I don't need
You
to
move
or
to get
anything
up
like that.
there though, because you can't see him
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
never
move.
mind.
So
Never mind. Right. Okay. Regular old shot then.
regular shot.
Regular old shot.
It's 5 to AC. Okay.
Hold on. How is a math? 19 to hit.
Misses. You hit the wall that he's hiding behind.
Okay. That's all.
All right.
Oh, hard being me.
All right. Back up to the top of the round. Ren, you can continue to feel Column kind of moving a little bit. It's not significant because, I mean, you don't know where he is or how far he's moving, but it's not a huge significant move.
But he gets sense of direction, so is it...
It's still kind of behind that building up ahead.
But no sense of direction on what side of the building, maybe? The direction's going?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just
Is
behind
it the building in front of us that we've been...
It's the top right corner building.
Oh, okay.
So you get a sense that direction. You don't know how far, you don't know anything else, just that direction.
Would Renan's moving help him pinpoint a direction? Because Column's place would stay the same if I moved, right? Would that help me determine
it's just
a little bit?
Not significant enough that you can tell.
Cool. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Sweet. So he might be a little further away then.
Okay.
That is concentration.
Rejects go. The one that just watched its friend next to him just get incinerated by this bow of light, just freaks out though, and just he's gonna take a shot over at you, Renan, as you've run out, but he's still like cowering down right afterwards. So 2 shots on you. I got a natural 20 on one of them because I'm rolling hot tonight, and the other one's.
Abram reverses time, makes him re-roll.
The other one's an 18, which I think misses with your shield.
Misses. Yep.
So
Nat 20 hits.
Nat 20 does hit though. So we'll roll these dice twice, and I'm rolling really well for that too. My goodness. 26, 31, 34, half to 17.
Yeah, he like stumbles a bit. I just trying to bring him back.
The second guy who's over there is going to fire in towards the clerics again. 2 shots in. Both missing and hit the sandbags. And you hear shots kind of off to the top left of the screen as well, that direction, where continued fighting seems to be happening towards some clerics that are behind the opposite sides of the sandbag that you're on, the left sides of the sandbag. They're attacking them. Looks to be sort of a standoff right now behind the sandbags. Karis, your turn.
Okay, I think I will... yeah, if this guy especially shot out at him, I would go pew pew with 2 more.
Okay.
To the same guy.
Same guy.
That I did last time, so he has to make 2 dex saves.
You got it. Natural 20 on one and a 17 on the other.
Okay, he passes both, so he gets half damage for both of these. Half of 7.
3.
And half of 7 again.
3 more. Nice.
And then for my action, I will do... Where's my thing? I just had to check distance real fast. Oh, this map's so big.
It is a big map, yes.
A big boy.
Okay, actually, if I move up 1, I can get him. I'll try to snipe him with Ray of Frost.
Sure.
Wait, actually, I take it back. I want to create a bonfire next to him.
Okay.
So it fills the 5-foot cube that he's on,
Okay.
Rough.
and he has to do another dex save.
Alrighty. Deck save again. 30 or 21. Not 30.
21? Okay. Never mind then.
So nothing happens. There's a fire, but he stomps it out or something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. On we go to the Beaconites. Those 2 now are going to continue to attack towards the one that's behind the cover. because they have blessed. They're going to have D4. They will hit with that one and miss with the second one.
Okay, we'll try it.
Wow, max damage though, 10 on that one. Actually, no, they get 2d10, sorry. Okay, it is max damage because they rolled another 10. So.
Whoa!
Oh!
This one, though, he's going to leap the barricade and hustle over to you, Renan. It looks like he is coming to assist in dragging this one back.
Cause we're all in this together.
And the ones on the other side, the left side, continue to shoot out, but again, stalemate looking thing. It's hitting sandbags. Illuminance.
Which one's our paladin friend, Mark?
The cool looking Elva, or whatever his name is, Elvaro? Was that Elvaro?
It's my old, so he's my super old art.
Yes. Your old art boy with the beard. That's the
Yes.
paladin.
Okay, sounds good.
Luminance brings the golden bow with the light arrow as well towards the guy who you've been targeting, Karis, and targets him with another arrow.
Luminance, buddy.
Yeah, that hits. This guy is incinerated as well. Just goes up in flame, and there's no body that you can see after that one.
Buddy.
All right. Brennan, your turn.
So he's gonna continue dragging him back. I don't know what that would do on distance with him helping me.
Yeah, it's...
Is it still half speed or?
We'll say, like, you guys move half on your turn, we'll do half on his turn, so it's just kind of increments back. I don't know how we do it with this, but just you move half and then he'll move the other half back.
Would I be on the other side of the sand lot thing at this point? Like I could jump over and then help, like on
Sure.
his turn.
We'll get all you
Move
guys over to the side of the sandbag. That's fine.
Gotcha. Okay.
That'll be your movement for the turn.
Am I within 30 feet of Raya at this point? Or she's still
think
5 feet away?
You can't read those numbers. It's too small. You are just within 30 feet.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to channel Divinity Watcher's Will, so we have advantage on our saving throws for the next
Alright.
minute.
Sounds good.
Bonus action, get my spell slot back, a second level spell slot, and then I'm gonna turn up to Illuminates and go and just kind of plead, please, they're innocents, they're being mind controlled. Can we please try and save them?
Okay.
That's it. That's his turn.
And Raya just moved her character token away from 30
Sorry,
feet.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, I had it because you moved me before it because I was back to where I was before, right? Oh, I spun by accident too. My map just loaded.
It's fine.
My
No
map
worries.
just loaded, so I was trying to put myself where you put me before.
I
It
love
is-
how it took like an hour and a half for the map to load.
It took
It's
so
a big
long.
map.
I was like, I like kept checking on it because I'm like, I know, because it turned white, and I was like, I know that's like a good sign. And then, it turned-
I got
Right, it is
nothing.
your turn though.
I'm gonna try shooting that same guy again, because like,
All right, the one behind the corner. Go
what
ahead
else
for
can I
it.
do?
Does that mean that she's out of the range? Because I wouldn't have
No,
done
you
channel
got it. She
Divinity.
moved. She moved
Okay.
over there. And
Yeah. Sorry,
Gotcha.
sorry, yeah.
Very good.
She got it.
Wait,
Oh.
did I move this round? I was moving myself to where I was last round, or wherever I'll move myself back. I just wasn't sure where I was last round.
Yeah, you would have been back over here so that you would have gotten
Okay.
the Renan bonus.
So now that I'm not moving, can I do steady aim on that guy?
Yeah.
So I don't. Okay. So I only moved so I could basically so I wasn't back where I was before because my map just loaded.
Yep.
I'm gonna do steady aim, so I'm gonna do advantage on
Go
him.
for it.
Voice. Mark, by the way, I'm also doing the channel Divinity on the Paladin. I can do it up to 4 people.
Sure. Okay.
It's like a 26 to hit, so I assume that.
Yeah,
hits.
that hits that guy.
Yeah, it hits him. Okay.
Let's go. You get your sneak attack because it's advantage, right?
You. Yep.
Oh, okay. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'll I'll roll the dice that aren't like. Anyway, hold on.
Reroll what?
I'll re-roll the. So I already rolled 3, so I'll just roll what, like 6 more.
The remaining
'cause-
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then add it because I don't want to.
Yep.
Oh wait, shoot. How do I exit out of? Oh, I did it.
Oh man.
Oh, this is gonna be. This isn't good for him. I mean,
Probably not.
We're trying to save. Pop, 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 pop. All right.
47.
47.
Yeah,
That guy disappears behind the wall. You don't know where he went. Does not look like
Sorry.
he went back willingly either.
I'm gonna be like sorry. Sorry.
All right.
Uh,
Sounds good. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
No, I can't do anything, so I'm good.
Okay. Top of the round. Third round begins. Renan, you still kind of sense that general direction for column. Not much else going on.
So nervous I used it early.
And
I don't blame you though.
I just
Like, we have no
last
idea.
time because I'm thinking unless he's coming in the through the middle of the building, but
Mhm.
from the other side, though, these other clerics or other rejects, they continue to fire in. Let me roll for them. Those will hit, but that person's will miss. So that individual takes 2 shots, and both end up hitting the other cleric that's there. This cleric goes unconscious here. Sorry, hit the wrong button. This one. So that cleric gets shot twice and goes unconscious now. As there's continued attacks happening from this northeastern side. Karis, your turn.
So sorry. I know you told me this a couple times, but with how big the map is and stuff, I keep getting confused. What direction is Column in?
So he
Coming
is
from?
top right corner direction. That's where
the building right in front of us.
So right here where I'm like this? in
top
this
right
corner?
direction on the screen.
Yeah, like the furthest corner of this alley looking thing?
Let me
Or the
where are you
barricade thing.
circulating?
Okay, well right here is where I was. Do you see my little mouse?
No.
It's where the 2 clerics are down.
Okay, yeah.
Is that where it is?
It's generally that direction that you're sensing.
Okay.
So
okay.
we don't know how close.
You have no idea of
We could
Right.
still be 1,000 feet. I mean, it's probably not,
Right.
but well, yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'll move like here by Ren.
Okay.
And then I will. I don't know if there's anyone. I don't know if I can reach anybody right now. Yeah, I can't really reach anybody.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just hold an action to get, like, to attack someone with, like, a frosty ray if they come close, but
Okay. So you're holding a frost ray.
yeah.
Sounds
But
good.
I don't really have anything else I could do at the moment.
Okay. Get the crackling cold energy in your hand. The beacon clerics, they're going to continue to fire off their firebolts. There's 3 of them that you kind of can see now. They're assaulting on this side. 2 rolls. 1 does hit one of them. For 15. Okay. And then the paladin, who's with you, Renan. They are going to put their hand down on this guy and do cure wounds to protect
Nice.
them. So Wow. 11 points back.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh, I exited out of the map again.
My goodness, Rachel. The others on the top right side, the cleric guys, they're staying there, stationed, ready to see if anybody else comes in through those directions. Like they're guarding that way.
Cool.
Illuminance, just kind of like you sense him connect with you, Renan, and just says, "I can see their hearts," and moves over, aims towards one of them that is hiding behind the barricade back there. That is another hit. As you watch as this guy gets hit and just ignites and is incinerated as well.
Bloody.
Okay. That's the Luminance turn. Renan, your turn.
I think he will. This might be the last time I can do it. Well, I guess I can pump spells into it. I'm gonna action lay on hands 20 into myself, and then quicken cast mirror image on myself.
Okay.
Actually, no. Instead of lay on hands, I'm gonna. I can't do that. I can't do 2 spells in a turn. Never mind. Yeah, I'll lay on hands. That's why I did it. Thank
Okay.
you. Yep, that's it.
Awesome. So some 3 other duplicate forms of you kind of appear around you.
And just stand in place so I can use protection on both the paladin or Karis as needed.
Okay. Right, it's your turn.
I can hit this person behind the barrier without moving, right? Because I tried to count and it looked like it was less than 120 feet.
Which one?
The one next to the person who got like obliterated behind the barrier.
Or
Or actually behind. What about behind? They're bad guys behind that other barrier too, though, right? Aren't they? Wait.
that one guy who's behind the barricade is just 120 feet from you. The far one.
Okay. I'll do that then. Can I just steady aim him?
Sure. You can roll with advantage.
Actually, wait. Actually, really fast. How's he? Is he looking rough or is he looking fine? From what I can tell.
I mean, he looks like he's all right from the way you can see, but.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just steady aim it. I don't know. Also, I didn't hear the conversation. Well,
You did not hear anything from Renan or Illuminance.
I didn't, but also I do know they're injected, so I'm kind of like. But I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Dropped it. 20 to hit.
20 to hit will miss. You hit
Okay,
the sandbags.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I only did one. I'm sorry. I didn't roll twice.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. Well, that one would be 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Is
Not much.
exactly what you need.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Whoops. Woo. I love this doing the math for me.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's very nice. 40 damage.
40 damage. Okay.
I would still roll the dice and then go do the math online.
Oh, really?
I love rolling the dice.
I like rolling it, but I'm like, if it's that many, I'm like, I can't do that many numbers in my
Well, you need to
head.
probably buy a bunch of d6s if you want to roll them in person instead of going 1, 2.
But even
Yeah.
then, I'm like, I sit there, I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes too. I'm like, it takes too long. I'm just.
Yeah.
All right.
How do they look? Do they look dead? or
They
what?
look like that hurt, but they're still up.
Yeah. All right, good. And so steadying. That's
That's basically it for you, right?
yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Can I use the bathroom really fast?
Sure.
I'm chugging water. Okay, be back.
Stay hydrated, guys.
Just make sure you stay hydrated, folks out there. We're watching. This is a long fight. Lots of intensity, intense music going. Do hydrate. I will do it as well.
Yeah. That's a free one, chat.
Free one. Didn't even need to pay for that. Yeah, we enter into the top of the 4th round. Let's see. There is the one there who's hurt. That one's over there is fine so far. 2 clerics. Another cleric. Okay. Just gotta assess where everybody is. Okay. So, as you guys are kind of focusing in on this now top left side of the screen with what's going on, Renan, that column ping suddenly shifts entirely. It's no longer north or the top right direction, that building. It is now bottom left corner of the screen direction from you. Just instantly. And you hear a thud on the rooftop of the beacon.
Oh.
And then just huge explosion goes off right kind of where Illuminance was.
Can I yell out?
Yeah, you can yell that as it happens.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, there's just a massive explosion on the rooftop of the beacon. Let me roll some things real quick. Amazing. Okay.
Gotta find that serum.
It's gone now.
Boom. I could potentially find it.
Oh, true.
I've been thinking about that. I just wanted to wait for Colin to reveal himself first.
Okay. So, massive explosion, boom, on the top of the beacon. Pieces of the building kind of are smoking up there. There's a lot of things going on up on top. Okay. Rejects, go.
Kelly, you missed it. There was a giant explosion on the top of the building where Illuminance was.
Yep, massive explosion
Illuminance?
right above you.
Sounds like
we see
Colin went
Illuminance?
from our top right to my bottom left, and something landed on the roof, and then an explosion at Illuminance. So potentially Colin is on the roof of the Illuminance.
Yeah.
So, big explosion right above all of you. There's lots of smoke right now. It's hard to see much else. But, yeah, huge explosion right above you. Rejects are going. As this sort of like takes the guards off guard a little bit, the beacon guards, they fire in. That's one hit from that one, and that one misses both of them. So the one on the top, on the bottom corner of the barricade, will get shot though. They are still up, but that hurt. That's all of those rejects. Okay, Karis, your turn.
So how big was the explosion?
Pretty big. Like, you
Like-
guys felt the blast of it. You didn't get hurt by it, but like you felt kind of the wave that shot out from it.
Do we see Illuminance still?
You can give me a perception roll.
Four.
Yeah, there's a lot of smoke right now. You can't see anything.
I know you had a plan, Mike, but Karis turns to you and goes, "Up."
Yep. Do I get a chance to say anything to in response to that real quick before she does that?
Response to who?
Or I want to say something to the paladin.
You can say something real quick before she casts it, yeah.
Okay. Find Wanda, find the serum, and then I grab Karis's hand.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, Riot.
Do I notice them just like peace out?
Yeah, it's right in front of you, so.
Oh, we're going up here! I yell like
okay.
really like
Find the ladder!
obnoxiously, and
Yeah.
I dimension door up onto the roof.
Okay. So you up to the rooftop. Let me look at one thing.
We are so stupid.
Yup.
Yeah.
We're leaving our biggest damage
Truly
dealer
we gotta
down
say
there.
we're truly leaning into the preteen thing, or we're just
Okay.
going for it, you know?
Got it.
So you two, which part
I
of the
like
rift do you want to be on? Just drag yourself onto the
Near-
roof where you want to be.
Near where I saw him, I think last.
Okay.
It says that I can't move it up there.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks.
Gotta open a door.
Kind of on the edge, yeah, like right there.
Okay. That's where you guys appear.
By the way, what are the red blocks? Is that just the other buildings, like the storage things?
The red blocks on
Like
the ground here.
around-
Those are just
yeah.
carpets they have laid out to make it look fancy.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Just
Oh, red
carpets in the ground.
carpet.
I know. The red carpets of illuminance over here, the beacon.
Oh, wow.
All right, so you dimension door up to the rooftop.
Mhm.
Still enshrouded by smoke around you right now. It's still settling. All right, anything else?
So I don't see him.
Not with a perception check of 4.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just be like, "Oh, Lumens, are you okay?"
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. The beacon. People are gonna go. This guy shouts over to one of the clerics. Actually, there's a spell pressure. Calls over to one of the clerics. Watch this guy, and just runs off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 44. He's about right
Oh.
there. Runs off. This guy runs over to his aid. Well, this one kind of moves in. The other two are going to fire some firebolts over. Both miss. Alright.
I think that's valuable.
Illuminance. You kind of see this form kind of move through the smoke, and looks like they're getting to their feet a little bit, and just you can see now as the smoke is moving away, his eyes lock up, look kind of at you, and then look past you. As he rises to his feet and standing on the other rooftop, you notice Column and Rodden standing there.
No.
It's black on our map, Mark, so I can't see anything.
Ah, it's so sad. Hold
I thought
on.
you said he was on the bottom left.
That was the bottom left of where you were.
It's the bottom right.
Oh, sorry, bottom right. Sorry.
Okay. No
My
worries,
bad.
no worries. I was just confusion.
Get the
But okay,
column music
cool.
going. From Arcane Anthems.
Awesome.
Thumbs up to Arcane Anthems.
Ah!
All
Cool.
right.
Okay. I just want to make sure I understood that. I was.
Sorry.
Would that change your dimension door at all if I had said he's on that roof, not? Because I was thinking he was behind us, meaning our roof. Or are you trying to go just directly to Illuminance's side?
I think she was going to Illuminance, but
Right.
I was going to Illuminance.
Okay, just making
yeah.
sure. Just making sure. Yeah. And that's probably
Um,
what Renan was gonna do. I just.
But
wanted-
Mark, this whole thing's black, so I can't see where anybody is. So I'm not sure if there's anything that's like a quick fix of like the because
Sure.
it's like one of those like
let me delete these walls.
Mm. I see it on the stream.
There.
oh
Does that help?
maybe I should refresh it. Then it'll just take forever to load. I see it on the stream though.
Okay.
So far it doesn't help though.
It should, because it is a rooftop. Like, I have it so it's
So weird.
Like, if you could see Illuminance, you should be able to see that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's some weird other setting that happened. Oh, now I can see it. Perfect.
Okay. So yeah,
Oh my god.
you see him
Okay.
on the other side of the rooftop there.
Ugh.
Illuminance though rises up, takes his bow, and fires a shot over towards Column. The arrow of light streaks towards Column, and you watch as Column takes his great axe and deflects it off, and it flies off past him.
That thing just okay.
Okay. That's Illuminus's turn. Redden, you're up.
Distancing the roof is more than 30 feet, right?
The distance between them is 30 feet between the buildings, and you are currently.
Renan can do a
Can't read that.
running long jump, and we figured this out in the other game.
30 or 60 feet for a column. Yeah.
That it's the modifier, right?
So
Of running long jump. So I have a 16. Would a 46 feet get me across?
I think you can only jump 16 feet long jump.
Right. Will 46 feet get me to the other roof?
How would you get to 46 feet?
Misty step. The Misty Step will take me the other 30 feet, so I would jump and then come crashing down.
Like
right
you're
at
casting mid-air?
Yeah. Like I'd be jumping while I'm casting, trying to get right at the end of that, and then Misty Step the rest of that with the bonus action.
If you want to jump it and Misty Step while you're in mid-air, let's do it.
Does he feel like he could make it, or that
Yeah.
there'd be a serious risk of not making it?
You should be able to make it, because it's, 30 feet from where you are at that point, so... If you are mid-air...
How bad does Illuminus look?
Quick assessment, hard to tell. He doesn't look like he's like on death's door, but that was a big explosion.
Ugh. All right. I don't know what Rodden has. First level chromatic orb at column.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Natural 20.
All right.
28.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Wish I could smite chromatic orbs. 1, 2. 4, 10, 20, 24 points of, I don't know, acid damage, because Karis likes doing that, right?
Sure.
Who knows?
24 points of damage. Nice. As this acid just starts covering him, he just glares over at you. And thank you, Mushroom Sapling, for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. So feel free to say hi in the chat and introduce yourself. But yeah, there's acid dripping off of Column now. Anything else you want to do, sir?
No, I think he'd be too nervous at this point to really say anything.
Okay, sounds good.
He's not sure how things are gonna play out.
So Raya, you are still unaware of Column and Rodden.
But I did see him leap, right?
Nope, he didn't leave.
Like
He didn't leave.
leave.
Yeah.
That's right.
All you know is they're on the roof. That's it.
Then I started thinking about counter spells, and that might go really bad if someone has it. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess I don't know about Colin, but did I see him shoot anything there, or he did a? Did I
The
see
chromatic
any-
orb across, yeah.
Yeah, did I see it go
What's
across?
your passive perception?
My passive perception, not nearly
Run
my
for the
passive
info,
insight. 13.
13. I'm gonna say in the chaos of it, you did not see it.
Didn't see it. Okay. If I wait, the building that, Like, is there a ladder, or can I, like, I guess I'm gonna go basically find a way. I'm gonna try to find a way onto the roof.
Okay.
So.
The only way you know of is inside. They don't want just outdoor access to the top of this building, so. You
Okay,
running
I'm gonna go
inside? Okay.
Yeah.
So you run, dash over, get to the doorway. Wrong thing.
Also, while I'm there, I might as well just look for the Skull Crusher who took our stuff. Just not look for him, but just like look around and see if I see him anywhere.
Okay. You pass the paladin who's already running. Just run right past him. Okay.
Hey.
Is that it for your turn?
I mean, yeah, that was my action. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you could go 90 feet with,
Yeah. That's why you passed
bonus
him. That's why you
Yeah,
passed
yeah.
him.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, basically as far as I can. I'm just trying to find a way to the roof. So yeah, whatever that leads me.
Sure.
That's my whole deal. Unless I don't see the guy. I don't see the Skull Crusher who took our stuff anywhere.
Nope. Not visible.
Alright. It's fine.
Top of the
I'm
round. Column. He is going to take aim, and he's going to target Illuminance with his gun that he has. He gets multiple attacks. What's Illuminance's AC? Okay. So that's a hit, and a
Oof.
hit. 3 hits.
Woof.
Oh, no.
15, 25,
Gosh, me as a player is so conflicted about this.
35, 41, 44 points of damage to Illuminance on that one.
What if he's a demon in disguise and, you know, we're trying to protect him? I don't know, there's just so
What
many,
can we
like,
do?
unknowns, you know?
All right.
I know.
And with that, Rodden goes, grabs onto Colin as he sees that Illuminance is still up, and they disappear.
Counterspell. Can I counterspell?
Give me a roll.
At 5th level?
Your counterspell at 5th level?
Yeah, that's kind of my thing lately.
All right, let me look at one thing. You're not within range right now to do that.
Can I double the distance?
Sure.
Let's go, Karis.
I learned from my mistakes.
Thank you, Boyd, for trading us.
It is, yes.
Okay. You counterspell the dimension door that they were doing.
Huge.
Mm-hmm. He can do Dimension Door too?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
He looks over, locks eyes with you, Karis, and just shakes his head. Okay. With that, it is the reject's turn. You hear kind of some yelling. I'll give it you two on the roof a chance to hear it. Give me a perception roll to see if you can overhear what they're yelling.
Does that count with my shield advantage still?
Yeah.
14.
Okay.
2 19s are rolling so many like the same numbers. 23. 23.
Okay.
22.
You overhear running. Now's the time. Use ours, and you hear that yell. Chink, chink, chink. These little canisters of something appear on the rooftop and detonate by you guys. I need both of you on the rooftop to give me dexterity saving throws, please. As well as Illuminance. Illuminance fails, I believe. Yeah.
I think it's
fails.
Oh, he's not 10 feet. Dang. I fail.
You need to give me 2, actually, just so you know. Illuminance failed both. Wow, that's terrible. Okay.
I probably failed both too.
I'm pretty sure I passed one because I rolled a 19 on the die for the first one. But
Success for 19.
for the second one, I got a 11.
Is that
Fail.
including the 4?
Yeah.
That's a fail. Would you get Renan for both yours?
14 was the second one.
Failed.
Yep, both failed.
All right. So these two explode kind of in your vicinity.
So did it sound like someone within the barricade yelled that?
No, it's the rejects that are.
Oh,
Out.
okay.
They tossed grenades up on top of the roof here, and this is one of the best rolls I've ever rolled in my life. Wow.
Of course.
The first one that you guys take full damage on is 28 points of damage.
Glad I laid on hands.
Second one that Karasu, the only one who's taking half damage on, is for 17 more damage, and Karis, you'll take 8 of that instead.
Okay.
Ooh.
Illuminance, that's hurting him. It's definitely hurting him. But yeah, like, people are just screaming now as all these explosions are happening around you. Both of you got hit pretty hard from that. All right, Karis, your turn.
Well, I can't, I can't heal him. I can't heal Illuminance. So, it's not like I can do anything there. I guess does it look like Ren is, like, going over to heal him type of thing?
Yeah. But it also
Yeah.
looks like he's bringing the necklace of the beads out as well to put on top.
Okay.
I don't know if I can say anything or if you can induce from that, but
Yeah, like he's getting ready for it.
well, maybe, yeah.
Potentially.
You also know that Greater Restoration's on that bead as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He's getting ready for healing or for greater restoration. I mean, either. Okay. I would... Sorry, I kind of have two options here. And I'm having a hard time figure out which one.
I feel like we're in some crucial decision rounds right now.
I'll save. First, before I do anything else, I want to bring out Roz.
Okay. So that's your
as a bonus action.
Bonus action. Bringing out Roz. Where do you want Roz to be?
I want him to be in front of Illuminance, like shielding him from Column.
Okay.
I'll say protect Illuminance. And I look at oh sorry, I'm trying to move my thing. It's not working.
Make sure you're on the right tab or whatever.
Yeah, I got it now. Go a little closer. And I don't know what to do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. Okay, so what I will do is I'll look to Renan and be like, get ready to move. And I like point to Illuminance first though.
Yeah.
He's like, and then I will cast Sunbeam at Column in the meantime.
All right. So is that a save
Does that
or
make sense? Huh?
Is that a save or
Mike?
what?
What, Mike? You look confused.
I was like, get ready to move. Is he?
She is saying like, not
next
yet,
time,
but get ready like soon.
Okay.
Type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll cast Sunbeam on Column.
Good thing you clarified because he He's like, okay, I'll jump. Like that's kind of what he was thinking. Like, okay, I'll make the running jump then.
Yeah. No. Okay, so Mark, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. All right, con save from Column. Natural 20. Of course.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Okay, well that's fine. He still takes half damage.
He still takes half damage.
He is not blinded.
Okay.
So let's see, D8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. $27 damage.
There you go.
Is it halved?
No, that is not halved.
Okay, so 13.
Yes.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do? From your darkness bursts this blinding light. Doesn't blind him though.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I would just yell Rodden's name, but I know it's not going to do anything.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, actually, I do have something. I just remembered. I want to just, like, turn to Illumins really fast and be like, that guy with Column, he's my best friend. He's brainwashed.
Okay. Sounds good.
Please don't kill him. And that's...
You hear kind of some utterances from the people down below, some of the Beaconites, as they cast Healing Word at their highest level towards Illuminance, doing their best to try to protect him. Okay. So you see some healing happen.
More sorcerer point.
Illuminance's turn. Just kind of like sees what you say, Karis, and takes the bow and fires at Column again. I rolled a nat 1 for Illuminance.
Buddy.
Again, deflected off by Column like it's nothing, as he's just staring him down.
Oof.
Brennan, your turn.
Yeah, he'll go back 4th level Cure Wounds on Illuminates.
Alright, so you go over to Illuminance.
48, right? We use the cool dice and Mooney, buddy. Ah. That's not a D8. Wish I had my sorcerer point. 7. I knew this was gonna happen. 7, 9, 13 points of healing on a 4th level Cure Wounds.
Okay, 13 points. Sounds good.
That's rough.
Yeah, this is the level I can use a sorcery point to reroll 1s, and I got 2 1s, and I'm like, oh man.
Oof. All right.
And then he's going to run back and get 1 step ahead of Karis, and as a like this, as a bonus action, because I think you said I can, as a bonus action, switch my attunement, right?
Your attunement to what?
For the necklace, because I have, well, actually, if it is a bonus action, I guess I can wait, but it's because I can't wear 2 necklaces and attune to them at the same time. So I have the Amulet of Health and the Necklace of Prayer Beads. And you said I could.
You'd have to switch it out. Like, you can't be attuned to both, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to switch them out.
So.
And you said that was a bonus action, right? Because you had shortened it from a short rest.
Yeah, I think you just need to like put it on though, and take the other one off. Like that's the issue. Does that make sense? So it's not a short rest. It's just put on, take off type of situation.
So it's a free action to do it?
I would say that it's using an item, so that'd be an action to switch that.
All right.
Still a big significant drop from a short rest, but...
Yeah, no, 100%. That's fine. Dang. Okay. It's gonna be 2 rounds then. And. All right. Yeah. Bonus action. I'll pump a first level to get sorcerer points back.
Okay. Converting sounds good. Are you moving from Illuminance side, or are you staying there? Where did you want to be?
1 step ahead of Karis.
Okay.
If I just take off my Amulet of Health and not put on the beads, can I do that as a free action?
No, it's still an action because you have to get one out, put it on, take the other one off. Like, that's a significant thing, I would say, that it would require an action to do.
It's going to take me 3 rounds to take off my Amulet of Health, put on.
All of it's
No,
one round.
It's all in one round.
It's
okay.
Take off, put on is one action.
And then the second action would be to use it.
The next round you'd be able to use it. Yes. It's kind of one of those, like, you want to be wearing it at the right time type moments, but it's a lot easier than a
100%.
long or short rest. So,
yeah,
to attune for it. But Raya, it's your turn.
That's rough.
I'm assuming I'm in the beacon trying to find my way upstairs, yeah?
All right. So give me just an investigation check to see if you can find your way to the roof.
Okay.
Almost wish I hadn't healed Illuminance now.
I got a 22.
Yeah, you easily find your way up to the rooftop with your movements.
Okay.
And dash and
assuming
all
I
that,
heard-
so.
I'm assuming I heard an explosion and stuff too,
Yep.
so I was like...
You heard explosions.
Finding the way up was my action, right?
So it would be a dash and your bonus action to dash to get up to the rooftop. All of that, get into the roof.
So I don't have anything left.
Yeah, this turn. Because you'd have to get in the building, find the spot, get up to the top. That's 6 seconds, I would say, is reasonable for that.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I'm done then. I'll just do whatever I am, and that's it.
All right, top of the round. We enter in.
Finally get to us. We leave again.
Bye.
Poor Riot.
Watch out for Illuminance. No, you're his
Yeah.
bodyguard now.
You hear Column say, "Kill Illuminance. You join me. Help me. We can take care of this now." It echoes out across to you.
I hear that.
You all hear it. I need Karis and Renan, but not Raya, to make charisma saving throws. Please.
And we
With
go at advantage,
advantage.
right?
With
You have
advantage.
advantage.
And the +4. Okay, we're gonna go Radiant Dice for Illuminate. Bloody. What is it? Charisma?
Charisma save.
Okay, that's actually my best save.
Yeah.
So it's not bad.
Guys, please.
23.
24.
All right,
Oh.
you guys are both fine.
The serum worked!
Okay.
Oh.
And seeing that your disposition has not changed, he runs away.
He runs away.
He runs and leaps off the edge of the building here to a point you cannot see. Rodden follows
Bloody.
and continues to run. Okay. At that point, you guys hear 2 more tink 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 tinks as all of you see 2 more canisters appear on the rooftop. I need dexterity saving throws
Who is
from all
throwing
of you.
these?
The rejects that are outside there.
This is some good old throws, is all I'm saying.
It's 120 feet range on this.
This is
So,
a good old roll, dude.
yep.
This is
So-
a baseball team for the reject.
Mark, is it just this random person right here that's
There's
doing
2 of them. There's one that's like down in the corner, and there's the other one that you've seen already.
it? Okay.
So, dexterity saving throws from everybody on the rooftop, please.
26.
I need 2 of them from you each as well.
Oh, 2 of them.
Yes.
Am I dumb? Oh, here we go. Okay. 26 and 23.
Okay, you're good. You take no damage because you're super special rogue.
20 for the first one, and I don't think I passed for the second one.
Okay. So
20 and 15.
Okay, you succeed. Running both yours.
That's
So
worst roll.
the one that Karis will take full damage on, and you did 12, 20 damage. Karis full 10 to you, Renan. And this both you'll take half on. That is 12 down to 6 to both of you.
Ooh.
As
How you
these
feeling?
explode and detonate around you.
Does Luminance seem to take damage?
Yeah. He looks like he did much better this time around, though. He
Yeah,
rolled very well in his saves this time. Karis, your turn.
Does Renan still have the thing up?
For
The
now.
locate object?
For now.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that concentration? You've taken a lot of damage.
Yeah. I've never taken more than 20 though, right?
I would say, let's see, you've taken 1, 2, 3, 4. Has anybody else hit you recently?
No, it was the 4. But
So,
that's
four
but it
saves.
would be at 10, right?
Yeah.
Because 10 or half.
Yeah.
Eight plus 5. Okay. 10 is the DC, right?
10's a DC.
Okay. So then I would need lower than a.
You need 4
Okay.
rolls for me.
Yep. We're all good.
Still up. Okay.
Oh,
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I don't know how it's still up.
Okay. Karis, what are you doing?
Well-
Is yours concentration 2 your sunbeam?
Yes. it
2
is.
saves from that, please.
Thank you for reminding me. Okay, 19 on the die.
Mhm.
19 or 16 on the die.
Good.
So yes, it's good. So how bad does Illuminance look right now?
It's hard to tell. Unless you want to stop and inspect him.
Not really. Okay. And then, Mark, the only crappy thing about Foundry is that you can't ping.
Yeah.
And when you're just, I don't know where these rejects are. And even if you hover your mouse, the map is so big, I don't even know where you're hovering the mouse because it's the tiniest thing ever.
I know.
So where is these rejects that are throwing grenades?
So they are on the far left side of where you can see on the screen.
There's just one that I see.
Yeah, there's a second one that's like in the corner back over here.
Oh, okay.
That would
No one's attacking them? None of the people are?
well the clerics healed Illuminance on the last turn. That's what they
Oh,
did. So
okay. Gotcha. So they jumped off the roof.
they did.
They couldn't have gotten too far, could they have?
As far as you know.
Wait, can I ask Ren real fast? Is it the same direction as before?
Does it feel like right on the other side of the building?
It's that direction, yes.
Okay.
And just point, grab your hand.
Mm-hmm. I go to the, on top of the roof. On the other side.
You jump to the other roof.
Like on
With
the
Renan?
very edge.
Alright.
Not on the-
Yes.
Do you have to see where you're going?
No, no.
What about the street on the other side of the building? Since they jumped off.
Yeah, I could do that.
That way we don't have to jump as well.
Alright. Jump into the ground on this other side here.
Sorry, Rat.
And actually, I'm going to use sorcery points to make it so that was a bonus action.
Okay.
Hold on one second. I got to track my sorcery points really fast.
Bonus action dimension door. I love that.
Yeah. And, yeah, so that was a bonus action. And then, and I guess I can still move, huh?
Yeah, so you just
So
bonus action with that.
yeah, and then I just get in.
Let me
I
change
just
the
get at a.
stream.
This is sad music.
I just get right here and blast him
Okay.
with Sunbeam again.
Another Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That's 28.
Actually, Mark, can I blast both of them? I'm gonna go right here.
Sure. Rodden, con save 11.
Mhm. Okay. So he's blinded too.
Yep.
Okay.
Huge.
1, 2, 3.
Who's blinded?
4,
Column or
Rodden.
Rodden. 5, 6. Um. Uh, 35.
35. All right. Rodden takes the full amount of that. Column will take half. All right.
I'll be like, give me back my friend!
All right. Is that for you?
Yes.
Beacon people, they're going to start firing at the two who are throwing grenades. Terrible roll. Terrible roll. They missed both of them.
We need Raya. Sniper.
All right. Illuminance is going to go, turns back to the ones who are shooting, aims down,
yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen. Cool.
incinerates one of them. They're gone. That one is absolutely smoked. Okay. Ren, it's your turn. What you doing?
I needed another turn to figure this out. Sucks.
Socks?
Lots of socks.
Sorry. Lots of socks are.
I'm just too low. I can't risk 2 actions. Because if I take it off, I'm going to lose hit points. And I think it would take me pretty low. Bonus action, quicken cure wounds on myself at 4th level.
Okay.
Is that 4d8? There's some rolls. Better than last time.
Mark, are we gonna keep going? Because I was gonna run to the bathroom if we're gonna be.
Depends on what you guys are doing, honestly. Because you guys are still engaging this, and I don't want to cut this right in the middle of a fight.
Right,
So.
right. No, I understand. I might go in it like really quick.
So I heal myself 24. I'm moving up to Rodden, and I'm going to attack.
Okay. I forgot one thing. I'm gonna roll something for Rodden because he has an ability that can add a D10 to a save.
That's huge. Yeah.
It goes from an 11 to a 17. Does that meet? So he's going to gain back some hit points.
And he's not blinded, huh?
No, he's not blinded.
I was hoping for that advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I forgot he had that ability.
That's fair. Yeah.
So 17 points of damage instead, not blinded.
All right. I'm gonna try and take down Rodden with non-lethal damage.
All right.
Rodden really hasn't been hit too much, right?
No.
Yeah. That is a 18 to hit.
Let me look. Just make sure I got everything. Yes.
That hits.
That hits. Yes.
All right. That is 7 points slashing, 6 points radiant, 4th level smite.
Okay.
3rd level smite.
We're getting rotten. We are getting him today.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
like right.
Let's go. This is your chance.
I can't think. Is it 2 above or 1 above? I always forget smites.
What?
Rachel, you
It's-
play a. Is it
What are you asking?
a 1st level smite is 2, right?
2.
And then you just
First
add
level-
1 for every level.
Yes.
It's 1 per level,
Okay.
so 4.
So mine's 4. I always get confused. If you
Unless
add
he's
2 or
undead.
He's not undead.
Dispel dice for the win. There we go. 7, 14. 18 points radiant of smite added to that.
So what was the total?
Oh man.
So 18 smite. What was the other one?
I heard
Wow.
a 7 and a 6.
So 13.
Or a 9
Yes.
and a 6?
Thank you.
Or was
Yeah.
it 7 and 6?
It
Okay.
was 7. Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
And then I'll go for second attack. Is he's obviously
still
still
up. Yep.
looking hurt at all?
I mean that hurts, but he's still up pretty good.
Okay. Nah, it'd be 1 less. 17.
17 hits.
All right, we're gonna do this again. So 7 slashing again, 2 radiant on the attack, and then 4th level smite.
4th level.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you said he was still looking
Yeah,
pretty
he's
hardy,
still
right?
up. So go for it.
This won't potentially put me into lethal. Well, he's got spare this time. I just don't want to auto kill him. That's all.
Yep, you're good.
Jeez. Why can't I roll like this when I heal people? 10, 18, 22
He's built to
points.
kill.
Right? 22 points of radiant on that one.
All right, still up.
That's his turn.
Okay. Ryan, what are you doing? All alone on that roof with illuminance.
All alone. I can see from my little position the person who's
You cannot see them.
throwing grenades up. I cannot see them. Okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna right up next to Illuminance.
You can barely see him now. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're over here? Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
where you
the
were, you
far
could see
right
them.
corner?
When you're by illuminance,
right
you
now-
could see them.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You can just barely
I
see
basically.
them peeking out.
Which one? I'm sorry. They're the.
They're
which
the
one
one
are
in the
they? Oh, they're
street here.
Oh, sorry. It's the map's so big.
Got an ice cream truck
I
on.
don't- Sounds like it. I don't see where your mouse is. Basically, if I move,
So
if I move over
it's
where
this
Rob
guy
is,
right
I see
here
better.
who's moving up and down right now.
Oh, okay,
That
okay,
one.
okay. So if I move here, can I see him
No.
better?
You cannot see him there. You lose
Through
sight.
the barriers.
Now you can see him.
Okay, we're gonna try to hit him. Just take him out.
All right.
We are in such an intense moment, and then this is what the ice cream truck sounds like, really loud back. Like a little
I have-
banjo. Like what is
I
going
have,
on?
$1 ice creams for the Column boss fight. $1 ice creams.
So good.
Every single day, every day at 5 o'clock, there's a taco truck that comes by my house, and it is like all the time, like just up and down my street for like ages.
Oh
So
my
I'll be like on
gosh.
phone calls for work sometimes. I'm like,
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna use a luck point to roll because I definitely. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your last
Yeah,
luck
I'm gonna
point?
do it. No, I have one more after this.
Okay.
I've only used one so far.
Sounds good.
Oh, much better. It was like a 2. I was like, I'm definitely missing at that point. It would be a math 22 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your
It is.
damage.
Hoo-hee. That would be 16 damage.
All right. He's still up.
Old work. There's no way I can start at 7. We're in the middle of this right now.
All right. Anything
And
else?
obviously, I moved already, and I can't really do anything else. If I look at, is Illuminance looking not good, or is he good to go, from what I can tell?
As far as you can tell, he's still going, but
Okay. Would messaging one of them be an action or no?
messages in action,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, never mind. All right, I'm good then. I'm done.
All right, top of the round. Let's see how this goes. So, let me look and see the map again. Column steps up towards here. He targets you, Renan.
Okay.
Let me make sure I got everything right. I don't want to miss an opportunity, you know.
Oh, of course not.
Oh my god.
Okay. First attack is a 25 to hit.
Totally hits.
That is for 16 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm real glad I didn't do the let's take an action to take this off.
Yeah, I didn't even think that it would.
I
get
would
rid
have
of
been
your
down at
health.
like 4. Yeah.
Second attack, 24 to hit.
4 hits.
16 more points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
My mirror images were up, right? Or do I lose them in the
Yes.
blasts? Don't I? I always forget how that works.
No, those stay up. Those aren't concentration.
But they're in
But
the
I
area. They're in the area and they
I think-
automatically go out because it's a area
Yeah, I think if you
effect.
get hit by an area attack, they automatically.
Oh.
So this will all be
okay.
gone. Third attack is a natural 20 though.
Okay.
Sorry. 26 points of slashing damage.
How much?
26. Still up.
Yep.
Okay. Concentration checks on all 3 of those real quick. And
Oh yeah, for locate object.
last one is a DC 13. The last one is, so 2 or 10, then DC 13.
I don't see anything that says it goes away with. A duplicate can be destroyed only by an attack that hits it. It ignores all other damage and effects. The spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed. I thought I remember reading that, but it's not in my
Let me.
D&D Beyond description. So I don't know if that's somewhere else.
Let me read the spell real quick.
Because that might save me right now. I thought I remember hearing that or reading that somewhere.
I guess it is attacks you, and then area effect doesn't attack you. So.
Hmm.
So then I
So
roll
still
for
up.
all these attacks.
Yep, you can
then,
roll for
right?
all of them. Yep.
Oof. Okay. So it's 11 for the first one. Wait, if you have 30, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the
6 or
difference
higher.
between
So roll the first
Okay.
one.
It's just a D20, right?
Yep.
It's been so long since I've actually used mirror image. 15 on the first
So
one.
one duplicate
So that's
gone.
a
I had
duplicate.
8 or higher on the second one.
14. The second one's gone.
Okay.
And then 11 for the nat 20, right?
11 for the last one. Yep.
Natural 20.
All right. All your duplicates are
That-
gone.
Crazy. All right, but at least I have all the health back. Okay.
Action surge.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, because that would have put me on the floor if it wasn't for all that.
Mm-hmm.
Action surge now. That is a. Where's columns? Sheet again. There it is. 28 to hit. So.
That hits. I'm trying to get my math back up. To where it was at.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I can't just put in that health for some reason. 26. Okay. Yes, that hits. How much damage did I take?
15 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
12
or at
more.
least on one.
12 more damage on that one.
Yep.
Third attack is again high. It's in the 20s again, high 20s, mid 20s, I guess. 11 slashing with that one.
Is it 11?
Yep, 11.
You up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because none of that first hit me, so I'm okay.
Rodden,
Might not take another round
Flanks
of
you.
those. We'll see.
Rodden moves over to flank you.
Yep.
First attack, this blade that emerges from his hand, this dark blade. With advantage because it is flanking.
Is that a spell he's doing?
It is his packed weapon that he has.
Gotcha. That's new.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't know if it was Shadow Blade, because I'd recognize that.
Nope.
And I was gonna counterspell it, but just kidding.
it is not. That's a 29 to hit though. So, what's his sneak attack
Yeah,
at
Rodden.
these days?
Oh,
All right. $17 damage from the first attack. Second attack,
Okay.
because he has Thirsting Blade, which means 2 attacks in action.
That's fun
Natural 20.
Mm.
$10, 18. Time to roll this. 25, 30 points of damage.
I'm done.
Stabs
Alright,
into you with his blade, this sick blade.
I'm not dead. But I'm
Let
done.
me move this
For now.
over so we can all see what's going on here. Sorry, guys. But yeah, stabs into you. Brennan is unconscious now. Loses
What-
the locate object.
Would
spell.
all this? Would I have like one like knowing these attacks are coming at me? Knowing, could I look at Karis and say one thing before he goes down, or no? Because he's in the middle of all of it.
As you were like flop to the ground, you can utter out something.
Take him. Go. That's it.
Okay. The reject is going to fire their gun up at you, Raya, as you are up there.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yes.
Her
I mean,
cloak.
he misses anyways, so he hits
Okay.
the side of the building. Nothing happens. Karis, your turn.
Okay, how hurt does Rodden look?
I mean, he took a good amount of damage, but he's still up. So,
Like, does he look like he's teetering, or does it look like he could keep fighting for a while?
he looks like he is below half health.
Okay. All right.
What is the term for that? They use bloodied or something? That's usually what people say. so.
Bloodied.
He
Yeah.
is bloodied.
Okay.
Make a-
If I
Okay.
if I were at, I would probably hit Renan if I did the sunbeam thing, right? I would assume.
Yeah, he's kind of.
It's
in
kind
your
of a
way.
weird. It's a weird like straight line thing. Cause...
Yeah, he's through a line though that you're hitting, so
Okay. Oh, that's true.
he's
We
through
would
the space
roll it
that you're
the
hitting.
same way.
So
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will risk the attack of opportunity
you got it.
and step right here.
Okay. Column hits you for a 25 to hit.
Okay.
That is 18 points of damage. Slashing concentration check, please.
Oh yeah.
You do not get the 4 from Renan now, as he's unconscious.
Yes. Yeah. It's, 18.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. So I will send out the line of sunbeam, and I assume people would notice that too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So if they see us.
Con save from Rodden.
Mhm.
You got it. That is a what is it, +3, so ends up being an 18.
Okay, he takes half.
All right, roll me half. You see this kind of grit and anger as you're attacking him.
Mhm. I say, I'm doing this to save you!
All right.
16. Sorcery point to reroll 2.
Okay.
33.
33.
Nasty.
He was at 32. Take him down. He's unconscious.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Anything else, Karis?
I didn't think that would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Let me look at one thing just to make sure.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that was gonna happen either. Why you wanna come help us?
Yes, I don't know how fast I can get there, but I'll try my best.
You just see Iron Man, like, streaks of power like going out. Like this.
There's one thing I'm reading about that may
Sure.
alter this.
Totally.
I don't think it would alter anything. I think you're good.
Hmm.
'Cause it's all from magic stuff, so I think you're good. He's still unconscious. Yep.
okay, I hate to do this. But what did you say he got for his save?
Who?
Did he pass his save, Rodden, originally for Sunbeam?
Yeah.
Okay, so the 33 wasn't half.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. He has to. So he was at-
I
he was at
want it
32,
to be this way, but I would feel
Yeah.
so bad
and he
if I
takes
realized
16.
that.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would feel so bad if
still
I
up there.
realized that.
I got really confused and I was like, I'm just not gonna say anything either way
Yeah.
because I don't know which.
Rewind!
I don't.
Half
I really
damage.
don't. Yeah, I really don't want to.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do it this way.
I don't want to. I don't want to realize that and then be like, I won't say anything. I would feel too guilty.
Yeah.
My oldest child syndrome would not allow me.
So he's still up then. As you
Okay.
hit him.
Ellie's up and like, I
So-
totally wouldn't say anything.
I'm not.
I just
All
couldn't
right.
do it.
Thank you for your
so-
honesty.
Ooh.
You're welcome. So that being said, I will take Renan is down though.
He's down.
And I feel like Colin will probably try and kill him
You know
if
what
we
he
stay
said.
down here. What?
You know what he said though.
Yeah, I know what he said, but I'm taking I'm taking Renan and I'm using my bonus action quicken
Wanda's
spell
got
to
my diamond. It's fine. What are you
go
talking
up
about?
to the roof with him.
Okay. So you dimension door
With
back up to the roof?
Yeah.
All right.
Go.
This one up here?
What?
This one right up here?
Yeah, no, I want right on the edge. I want to keep my eyes on him.
Okay.
But... And, I mean, I'll have Renan behind me a little bit, though, so, like, no one can hurt him, but...
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Alrighty. The beacon individuals fire off at the one who's out in the open now, and they will hit him and take him out. He is dead. Alright. Illuminance gets to go.
Can he heal from far away? I might be, like, waving my hands.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what he has.
Gonna give me all his rolled ones if he can.
Yeah, he like looks over at you guys over there, but just kind of like surveys everything to make sure everything is good at this point. And just kind of motions to some clerics over to the roof where you guys are. Run and death save, please. We're back here again. We meet again. Good old death saves.
You can do it.
Not a 1. It's a 2.
That's a failure.
I don't know one though.
All right. Ryan, it's your turn.
Can I see Rodden from here? Because he's kind of out beyond the roof.
Let me click on your token and see if you would have line of sight.
Yeah, I couldn't.
No, you would not. From this angle, no.
If I went to the edge of the roof, could I or no?
No, because of where the building's at. You just it'd be.
Okay, so I'm gonna move back. Ah! Okay, I'm off it.
Just like with
Sorry.
angles of buildings, I'm gonna say no on
Yeah.
this one.
Okay. And then I guess in terms of I'm gonna pretend I didn't move yet, because I was just trying to see. How high is this roof? That's my first question.
It's a second-story building, so it's probably about 20, 25 feet high.
These boxes and things that are kind of around there, do I see a way I could kind of like get off the roof quickly?
I mean, you could jump. You might take damage.
I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try to like kind of get my way down on the side, kind of scale it and like stop. But I'm gonna get down because I want to be on the ground.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check, just to see how you land.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, my character sheet died. One moment.
Oh no.
Is this an omen? So acrobatics is one of my things that I automatically get 21 at, so I got 21, even though it's
All right. So I'll say you only take 3 points of damage then as you land. It's a pretty still hard fall, but it does eat up your whole turn to move down there. Because you're
it does?
carefully getting down. You said you're kind of crawling over. You're not just jumping.
What happened if I just jump? How?
You're just jumping now?
He rolls multiple d6s if you just jump.
Okay, I'll stick with my thing
Okay,
then,
you
and
took
I'll.
your 3.
So now I'm
You're on the
like
ground.
down.
So excited.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, his
glad
face
you
was so happy.
You're on the ground there.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sorry guys. I'm trying to get here as fast
Oh,
as I
you're,
can.
you're good.
No, you're
I feel
doing
so bad
great.
for you.
Yep. It's too bad you don't have
I was
Dimension
trying-
Door like everyone else does, apparently.
I don't.
I know.
It's like the Goliath Rogues thing where it's just like, you're like running around everywhere trying to catch up with the fight.
Okay.
Okay, but
That's the end of Raya's turn.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
Top of the round. Back over to Column and Rodden. They begin to run off into the night. Both of
Ray's
them.
still up.
So they leave the map, as they will dash as well.
Are they off the map?
Oh yeah, they're well off the map now.
Okay.
So
Is there, I don't know if are we disengaged from? Are we like not in turns, or are we?
are you guys pursuing?
So I feel like I would take a shot at Rodden if I can, because I can now see him. I'd dash and take a shot if I could, but I don't know if they'd be away by the time I was.
I
able
would
to
say
do that.
maybe one more round to see if we can do something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let me
I
roll
will.
to
Yeah. I mean,
see.
at this point, I'm not super hurt, but I would say I'm far away, but I can still shoot at him from
So-
here.
The way this street is lined up, they duck behind buildings. They're out of sight unless you want to pursue entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
they,
mean, I
they
would
get to go
heal
60
Renan.
feet and duck behind some buildings, basically. Is how
I
they-
would heal Renan and maybe try to pursue. I don't know.
I might try and pursue, I guess, since
So,
all the commotion is happening elsewhere.
Karis, give me a medicine check.
I have a tablet from Helen.
Okay.
If you want to pursue, you're gonna slow down.
What?
saying you're just using an action to heal me instead of run after him. Just your money
Yeah.
will be a lot slower. Okay.
Yeah, my action will be to give him one of Helen's tablets.
Okay.
And I'll be like, okay, they're running away, let's go! And I use my bonus action to convert some sorcery points. Or some, to convert a 3rd level spell slot into some sorcery points.
Okay.
I have Ra's stay.
Okay.
With Illuminance. And I'll try to make my way off the roof. I don't have
Jumping?
any high level spell slots at the moment.
Are you jumping then?
How far is it? How many feet?
It's about 25 feet.
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
You can do it.
And Renan, you get 3 hit points back.
Woo!
I got a 21.
Okay. You land and take 12 damage still, because I rolled max for fall damage.
Ouch!
My ankles.
I just
My
keep running.
shins.
Okay.
Should I roll concentration for that?
Yes, please. It is damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm
Oh,
good.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I got 18 on the die, so like 26
Perfect.
or something.
Raya runs over. Renan, what are you doing?
Casting locate object on the axe.
Okay. You got a
Let me
sense
get
of
that up.
direction it is.
And then I'm going to get up and try and go into the building down to find his way down, because he's not going to survive a fall.
All right. So I think we'll
Plus
pick up
trying to
here
sleep.
next time.
Yeah, that's a good
in the
place.
chase scene. Because this has been a long session already. So
Yeah.
we'll pick up next time with the chase through the city.
If we can
And-
snipe him a couple rounds, we got him.
That's-
Yep.
That was my thought. I'm like, if I can, 'cause I can go
So-
120 feet. So I'm
If-
like 120 feet, and your spells go far. So
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes
If
down.
I can keep the chase up with you guys. I'm
Yeah.
just hoping I get some cleric help on the way.
yeah.
We'll see.
He'll be real fast.
Lay on hands. Yeah.
We'll see.
High
So,
five down the line.
oh man, this session. What a session. Okay, we'll pick up next time though, next week, because we are back now again. Let me jump back over there.
Can I say something to Illuminance before I leap off the roof? Actually,
Sure.
Would
What do
you
wanna
mind?
say?
I was like, we're gonna go get my best friend. We'll be back.
Okay.
Just so people know where we're going too.
Sure.
And then I just literally
Brandon was gonna handle
jump
that,
off
yeah.
the roof.
Okay.
Very chaotically.
Because I imagine Renan's waking up to you and we're like, Karis, no. All right,
okay.
okay. She
Okay.
doesn't have Misty stuff.
So we'll pick up next time, continuing on with this fun session. So, fun night, long night for everybody. But thank you for joining us. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you all. Come check us out next week.